Oh. Okay, there we go. Let me check this out. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. C'est possible que. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to the sunny side. I hope everyone is having a super amazing day. I'm Sonny. I'm your host here. I hope everyone is super cool. Today, we are going to do the weekly horoscopes and obviously a little bit of tarot reading for the... Oh. Everybody be cool, man. For the week of April 21st to April 25th, 2025. Yeah. Okay, there he goes. I'll say it again I gotta repeat this for the algorithm, right? Hey everybody, this is the All Signs reading, the All Signs weekly horoscope and tarot reading for the week of April 21st to 25th, 2025 on the TheSunnySide Astrology Podcast. Hey, I'm Sonny. I hope everyone's having an amazing day. Hey Sammy, what's up? I hope everything is having a super amazing day. Hey Amy, hold on a second. I gotta say something to Sammy. Hey Sammy. Okay, all right, everybody relax, man. That's a musician thing. It's not like I asked him to read music. Relax. He's a guitar player. Okay, everybody calm down. Hey Gingie baby, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Hey Dr. P, what's up? I hope you're having a super amazing day. Right on. It's great to see everyone. Wow. Oh, it's great to see everyone. I really am happy to see everyone. Okay, let me check the sound, and then we'll cruise on. All right, the sound is good. I got to put a little bit of bass in my voice, man. All right, let's move that. Let's get this up here. And let's jump into everything. Hey, Amy. Hey, Pam. Amy was the first here. Let's start with Leooo today, and let's jump into it. You know, I wanted to... I took last night, oh my God, I can't believe, like last night I was still freaking out. You know what, guys, I'm working on it. I'm still working on it. I still get triggered. I still freak out. I'm passionate. What do you want, man? What's the action? I still stick up for what I believe in. So that is the action, and that will continue to be the action until I find a way to express myself in a more peaceful manner. So there we go. Anyways, I wish everyone the best. Everyone, thanks for being cool. It is a beautiful day, and it is together that makes it a beautiful day. All right, here, let's get down to it. Hey, Amy, it's great to see you. Oh my God, man. Oh my God, Amy. Oh my God. You know, I try, man. I have been trying, but like, I guess I was stressed out last night. There's something else in the world that was stressing me out. Something as far as a people thing. And it was stressing me out, man. And it was stressing me out. And last night I made an excuse to vent it out. But today I'm at peace with everything. And I really am at peace with everything, and I'm ready to move on. I sent some messages to my insurance agent. I have to do different kind of insurance for the house and the car, and I have to check on what a motorcycle is going to cost to insure, right? I got to talk to my agent, talk to her about that. So so that's what I got. So I have that planned, and then I have to take out, do some other stuff. So next week's a financial week for me, and it's gonna be fine. And then that's it. That's it. That I'm ready to make the jump, man. Hey, Cray, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. You're having a sad afternoon. What is it, when you're friends? All right, be cool, Cray. All right, Cray, just take care of yourself. You know what, Cray? Hey, let me say a thing. Amy, give me a sec. We're gonna jump into your thing. You ran into your garage door, Leooo. You're going to hit your head. Okay, everybody, we got to say something to Cray for a sec, and then we're going to get to Amy. Amy, that's exactly what happens. You walk into it. I saw a thing. Okay, let's move on. Because when it happened for me, I dropped my phone on my head, right? Or you guys were there when you saw that giant pimple on my head for like a summer, right? When the Anunnaki were terraforming my forehead. You guys saw that. So like, and I've seen it. When I was young, I was walking with my buddy through the mall, and he walked into a tree. like he's tall, right? The trees have branches in the mall, and he's walking, and he walks right into a tree. So like the hitting your head thing really happens. So like it's a little warning. But We'll do some fun stuff in astrology. All right, enough with that. We'll get back to that. All right, Cray. Hey, Cray. Hey, everybody. Let's do a little astrology. So first, happy Easter. All right, I wish everyone a happy Easter. I really do wish everyone a happy Easter. No, Amy, it's really funny. We'll come back to that in a sec. Like, it really does happen. The whole drop your phone in the toilet stuff, like that. I know that you guys tell me, like, I know it happens. Like, it's really funny. So, all right, everybody calm down. I know how you watch my videos. I don't make videos anymore, but I know how you watch them. Hey, Kimberly, what's up? All right, everybody calm down. We're going to be lighthearted and fun today, despite what Cray's going through. But despite what Cray's going through, I'm going to kick it all off with a big warning here. There is endings, right? There's some of the things, remember some of the things we say. Like sometimes having a lot of time during the day means you lose your job. Sometimes getting a break on the rent means you get evicted. Sometimes, sometimes there are other things that could happen where things become easy in a negative kind of way. And so that could also happen with things like pain. So everybody be cool, man. So we are going through one of those astrological events this weekend, collectively, regardless of anything in anyone's individual anything, with regards to anything. In addition to regular health situations that a number of Sunnysiders are going through, in addition to that, you guys have to super be careful for accidents. Like, I understand we have sickness. Okay, like that I get. But I'm also warning you, not Amy. The Amy thing is funny. I'm talking about something else. The other stuff, you guys have to be prepared for the unexpected this weekend, right? There is unexpected breakup in relationships. You guys saw the cards last night. The very first card that came out on date night was the Three of Swords. I didn't expect that, man. In no way, shape, or form did I expect that. But nonetheless, that's what came up. Then we had the Seven of Swords twice, right? People stabbing you in the back. I'm not being pessimistic today. Today, I am super optimistic. I'm very, very optimistic. I came online to be happy with everyone. And I was so happy to see, of all people, Amy. We're going to screw around with Amy's joke in a sec. But the as far as what Cray's going through and what a number of other people are going through, just in addition to being around people or certain things, this weekend is going to bring up, or we could use the word dredge up, in addition to events that are clearly unfolding, right? The unexpected in love, the unexpected in relationship, the unexpected in money, the unexpected in health, the unexpected in ease and freedom. In addition to all of that, hey CJ, I hope you're having an amazing day. In addition to all of that, like it's Easter. So Easter is the time of year for, so it's like Christmas. It really evokes a lot of it has the ability to invoke a lot of melancholy. Now, in addition to going through them, but man, it's Easter, man. I was gonna make Easter egg jokes. Like here, I was gonna put little egg things and tease Steffi. I was gonna, Steffi, check out my Easter eggs, man. I got some Easter eggs too. I was gonna make jokes, man. But instead, I think I'm trying to push us in a direction here, so I'm doing something a little different. All right, enough. Let's move on. No more going blah 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 blah. Look, I'm off. Let's get on it now. Let's move on. All right, let's move on. Cray, I wish you the best. Take care of everyone. It's what you got to do. Some people have to carry a burden in life. So do what you got to do. I wish you the best. All right, next. Devil, Ten of Swords. Oh man, you having a really rough day, man. Wow, Sammy, you're moving to a new house. No way, man. Congratulations. I feel very much, you see, the boundary things, man. And like moving on to new things, like, you know, the best you can do is try. And like, whatever happens, happens. And then you got to move on to your next action, man. And I've moved on to my next action. So like, I'm very comfortable with that. It's like I told you guys, there's no time left in my life. It's all about moments. If it's not a moment, I'm moving on. And that's just the way it is. And I wish everyone the best. It's interesting. I still get passionate and upset. I still have a bit of a temper, but I don't hold grudges anymore. It's like, I move on now, and I don't stew. I move on. I guess that part of me has changed. Actually, if that is the only thing that you guys ever learned from me, how to remove the stewing part and to be at peace at nighttime, I'm not 100% there yet. I'm about like 35% there. But like, I'm more there than I used to ever be. So if that was the only thing, how to not stew in the middle of the night, and to wake up with a smile on your face, and to wake up with gratitude, and to wake up and be, man, you know what? I'm really grateful to be me in this world. I don't even give a shit about the world. I'm just grateful to be me. And I'm grateful to get another chance at another day. And that's it. That's it. That's it. Really, honest to goodness. That's it. Everything else after that is a manifestation of you. But that, you know, that's the least you can do. That's the least you can gift yourself in the morning. You know, there was a time, for the longest time, I used to have the I Love You Because page on Facebook. I stopped it because of Facebook changed and stuff. And on I Love You Because, I had a philosophy, and for all the new Sunny-siders, I'll tell you the philosophy. I believed that if you take a moment each day and say one reason that you love the day, like one reason to be in love, not with anybody or anything, because I was just me sitting by the beach writing every day, and I was like, I was writing love quotes and stuff to like the universe. So like, and I was like, I believed at the time that if you take one moment to love something for whatever reason, then love will find you that day. So, but I don't know if anything like that, but I also believe very strongly in perspective, and you guys know that. We're looking at it like this, and that's what we're doing. So it all kind of lines up. So today, this weekend, right, this is what we're talking about. Today, I woke up and I was grateful to get a chance to be me. I could have slept in today. Why not? I got nothing to do. So I could have said blah, blah, and, but I didn't, because I'm very grateful for the opportunity I have to try it again. And so I'm going to. And we're here today. All right, next. That's what I think about. That's what I think. All right, let's get on with the horoscopes. Hey, Amy, before we get all silly, okay, enough of that. Cray, I wish you the best. Take care of everything. Yeah, we know it. Yeah, I know. Okay, everybody calm down. Okay, next, CJ. I saw that picture, man. You're looking good. You're looking good, baby. Mwah. Happy Easter. All right, next. You guys see, I was under control, man. I didn't make no... Okay, let's keep moving. You look... CJ, you look great. All right, next. Who else is doing whatever? All right, let's get back to the astrology. Oh, no, before we get on to the astrology, Amy, we're going to start with Leo and then do Cancer, because Amy was the first one in today. And we're going to talk about the thing like that, too, because Amy is behaving like her astrology. It's like, but there's a warning. She has a warning I'll talk to her about. Amy, is Devon okay? Right? You guys still have jobs, right? Is Devon okay? I imagine she's going to be fine. And I'm just I'm gonna say I imagine she's gonna be fine. I imagine you guys are gonna be fine because you guys have like seniority, like you've been there forever. So I think you guys are gonna be fine. But like, you guys okay, right? I'm checking in, I'm checking up on you guys. All right. Your treat for the day. Everybody's cool, right? Yeah, I thought you guys are gonna be fine. It's scary. I know, man, Amy. It's not just scary. I'm not there, right? Like, in all honesty, goodness, I'm supposed, like, I should really be, you know, but, like, I'm not. So, but it's a karma. It's my karma playing out, you know? I could have, you know, I don't know what I could have done, but my karma is playing out and I'm where I am in life. And I'm grateful to be given an opportunity to continue. So, let's move on. Also, I'll tell you something else. I hit my fitness goal this morning. Oh my God, I have it on my board right there. I write my stuff on my board. So like I hit my fitness goal. I'm like 0.2 of a pound away from my actual fitness goal. And today's Saturday, right? The plan wasn't to hit it until the new moon, which isn't for like another week. And so I'm really good at it. And so after this, the only problem is I think a bone in my foot's broken. But it's once my foot heals up, it's back to running, right? I'm walking a lot, but once my foot heals up, I'm back to running. And when my shoulder heals up, then I can go boxing. But as it stands right now, I can't go boxing because I can't skip because my foot's in cross, and I can't box because I can't hold my arm up for like 30 seconds. So, but I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. I'm eternally great. I'm grateful I'm grateful to the Most High for all of this. All right. Hey, Steffi, what's up? Happy Easter. Yeah. All right, fine. I'm just going to look at Steffi and say Easter egg joke. Yeah, you're not doing a good job hiding those Easter eggs today. Okay, everybody stop. Okay, like, let's continue, man. Let us continue on our astrological journey. Amy's up. Horoscopes. Leooo is up. Yeah, you've been doing that crazy gardening thing. Amy, you should post more. Amy, you should start an Instagram, or if you don't have it already, you should do like an Instagram or thing about your greenhouse thing, because it's kind of interesting. It's good. Like, and okay, we're going to go to the osteopath. What? I don't believe in the path, man. I believe in the way. Okay. No, I know what I think I know. It's in the front. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll go. Yeah, okay, give me a, okay, maybe. I know where they are. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Next. Hey, DTC, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back. All right, everybody, let's smooth into Amy's action here. I hope everyone's having an amazing day. We're going to jump into the horoscopes right now. But as we jump into the horoscopes, hey, Manda, what's up? Welcome back. As we jump into the horoscope and shoulder, yeah, it wouldn't kill me to go see my shoulder, right? So, like, yeah, it wouldn't, because it's been a while. It's been a couple of months now, and I've been doing the exercises, right? I can do this. I just can't do this. So, like, all right, everybody, hold on. We're going to talk about Amy for a second, because, hey, Ames, check it out. No, Kimberly, check this out. The gardening is different. It's an earth sign thing, yeah, but it's different. Let's get down to it. So we're going to talk about Leooo for a second, and we'll do the horoscopes for Leooo. But before we get to the horoscopes, we'll talk about Amy's Cancer rising. It's all connected. Yeah, Steffi, I agree with you. I got to check. It's all connected. Okay, listen to this. So Amy, the Cancer rising, astrologically, I would put the gardening with the Cancer rising. Gardening is a very, very, very Cancer kind of thing to do. It's a weird Cancer kind of thing to do, because it's like I don't know how you look at it, because you're a Leo, but like, I look at it like for certain cancers that do the gardening thing, it's like art for them. You know, certain cancers paint, and like certain cancers do certain things. Like Pisces do music, right? But cancers like paint and stuff. For some reason, they're into visual arts. I don't get it. But like for some of them, I know that they do and the cancers love pets, right? All cancers have, like, they love pets. But then a lot of cancers do the gardening thing. I think it's because they get to nurture, but they also do an art thing with it. It's like living art. It's really weird. I'm an artist, right? So like I'm a musician, whatever. So like, so I think it's really neat, man. I'm not sucking up to anybody. I'm just remembering some cancers that I know who did that. I thought it was kind of interesting. Now, for you specifically, hey Daniela, it's great to see you. I hope everything is super, super cool. So for Amy, anyways, I think it's super fascinating. Okay, it's not my thing. It's totally not my thing. But I'd love to watch you guys do your thing, man. Oh, did I make that perverted again? Okay, I like that too. I really like that as well. But let's get back to Amy. So I really like to. Am I making this weird, man? I really like to watch you guys do your thing. Yeah, and so like, the gardening thing I find fascinating. Like, I think it's really cool to watch you guys do the thing. Now, here's the thing. Hey, Ames, I think you should, like, if you haven't done it yet, and I could be mistaken. Oh, no, Steffi, I just saw Steffi's comment. No, Steffi, you can always say whatever. Your comments are super valuable to me. I super appreciate when you say it. I forget things all the time. I need to be reminded. You remind me in a very pleasing way. I like it. Oh, God, and you're a Leo as well. We're going to get to you in a sec. But I want to address the Cancer thing for a sec. So, Amy, if you haven't done it yet, you should do like an Instagram or even a TikTok, whatever you do. I think you do have a TikTok, right? You do this on TikTok. Am I mistaken here? You already do this on TikTok. Is that a thing? I don't follow TikTok. But I would like to see it, man. I like that. See, Amy's doing this greenhouse garden. She's doing a garden in like flower pots. I've never seen it. It's weird to me, man. I think it's kind of interesting. And she moves it around and stuff. It's a cross between like magic and art. And sound bowls with plants in them. It's like a Japanese sound bowl lantern garden with plants in Louisiana. So I find it. It could be like a truly Zen kind of thing. Yeah, so it really could be. All right, next. You see, Ames says, because there's certain flowers that go with certain plants and all vibing together in his system. Like, yeah, man. Like, yeah, it's not my thing, but like, I get it. I get it, and I like to see it. I think it's pretty cool. So, yeah, I get it. All right, next. You guys are having a big party this weekend? Right on, man. All right, next. And Daniela's still making music. Yeah, man. You might as well keep doing it. Wow, Daniela, you sound like so much like Brandy. I know you're not Brandy. You sound so much like Brandy. You know, that's one of the things about, let's just say this and then we're going to jump into the horoscopes right away. And let me go see the time on here, what we're saying. You know, Daniela, Brandy was, when I was in Florida, Brandy was recommending that I do get that dog, that I get a dog, and that I travel around with my dog. It's really weird. I thought we were going to get back to this was last year though. And she said I should get a dog and have a little doggy as my travel companion, right? Because I like to walk and all that. So, however, but I can't do it now because I'm going to do some, I'm going to have to do what I do. I travel light, right? I'm always ready to go. So it's just the way I am. So, but there was a thing about our dog. And Brandy was explaining it to me at one time. Because you know how she is, right? And I had to do a thing, and she was trying to prep me for this thing, and I was like, "You want me to?" I got so angry with the lady I was talking to. Anyway, so Brandy said the thing with our dog, her dog, baby doggy, the poodle, right, baby? She said, baby was for, because you know Brandy used to make so much money, right? And she would like never work. And so she'd say like the only thing, like she wouldn't have to wake up, right? Or she wouldn't have to get out of bed for like a week, 2 weeks. Like she doesn't have to do anything. Like she never had to do anything. So except to watch my YouTube. And so she used to say the dog was the reason she'd wake up all the time. And the dog was like, you know, she'd wake up, take the dog to the washroom for a walk, and, you know, she'd look at the dog. And then, you know, she'd go to the grocery store because of the dog, or she'd order stuff online because of the dog. And when we were married and together, and, you know, I used to complain that Brandy would lock herself in the washroom for hours and hours and hours, like every single, like it's her thing, right? Let's not judge anyone. But I would make sure the dog would go with her, and like the dog would stick around with her, and I would take the dog and stuff. So for many of you, like in all sincerity, baby, that's Brandy's emotional support animal, and she really can't do anything without that dog around her. And so I totally understand. And I know you love Mr. Petal. I know. And Mr. Petal's cute. He's a little freezy. But so I do understand. I do understand what it's like. And I do get it. I do wish everyone the best. All right, next. All right, next. You know, as far as just before, no, I'll just address Daniela's thing and then we'll move on. We don't have time to look at it today, but Daniela, you're not out of any woods yet. Your astrology is gonna get difficult for you in the next until June, and after that, you're going to move on into a new life. So good luck with it. You know, you're going to be amazing, and it's going to work out. The same with me, except I'm here now, and I'm in my new life, and that's where I am, man. So that's where I am. So let's keep chugging along. All right, Leo's up. Oh, Steffi, it's horrible. When they pass away, it's horrible. But look, you know, it's part of the action. It is a new dimension. You know, Danielle, it's going to be okay. Yeah, I can't find it either. Everything. There's a new world happening. And hey, Coco, what's up? I hope you're having a super amazing day. Welcome back. All right, next. Okay, let's start the horoscopes. Leo's up. Give me a second here. Hey, so you guys got the Cancer thing. All right, the Cancer thing makes sense. You guys know, right? What the hell did I just do? The Cancer thing with regards to Amy. I just wanted to say the Amy thing about the Cancer thing, about her art. Well, I call it her art, but it's just gardening, right? But I look at it like art. All right, when do these horoscopes start? Today's the 19th, 20th, 21st is Monday, right? Oh, there's no new moon, Monday. All right, here we go, man. Wow, here we go. There's a lot of crunching happening in the planets, but we're starting with Leo. Timestamps going in the description box. We'll guess the cards a little later on. Oh, wow. Hey, Steffi, take care. You guys got to watch your health. Watch health stuff happening. All right, okay. That's going to be a thing. All right. Where's my thing? Okay, hold on. Timestamp, 30 seconds. Leo's up in 30 seconds. Yeah, Leo's a good thing. Okay. Times 30 seconds. Oh, geez. What'd I do, man? 30. All right, I got you, Leo. 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds. Leo's up. There's a lot. Oh, no, I need my thing. And I need some tarot cards, right? We'll use these guys. All right, here we go. Hey, Leo, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. All right, guys, check this action out. So first, we're starting with Leo today. Amy was the first one in. I thought we'd start with Leo. Hey, Sakura, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back. Wow, welcome back. I hope you're having a beautiful morning. Happy Easter. Check this out. What is this thing here? Oh, it's my microphone. All right. So, warning for Leo. Warning, cute warning, and blah, blah, blah. Let's move on. This here, right, that really does mean you're going to hit your head. It really is funny. Steffi, watch out that you don't hit your head. It doesn't mean you're going to fall off your bike and hit your head, okay? Falling off your bike would be like an accident, right? I don't see that happening. But you have to, and like, Amy walked into the garage, man. So like, but as much as we're making jokes about it, that's kind of what's going to happen. So, you might get in a fight. So for Leos, now, here's the warning about everything. So that's kind of cute, right? Like, watch for pimples, watch for being argumentative, watch for people attacking you, walking up and arguing with you, watch for pimples, watch for hitting your head. And that's the deal, man. You might be fighting with people, there's a little thing for accidental pregnancy, whatever. But, like, that's not really the point here. Now, here's what I want you to... Now, here's the thing to watch out for. For the last while, right? Like since October, November, you've been attacked behind the scenes, right? It's been stressful. And you should be coming out of that and fighting back now. So although you might have had secret enemies or hidden enemies, like people stressing you out at work and you didn't know that, or the neighbor, like, doing things like what happened, like the neighbor, like, I don't know what the day, like maybe the neighbor's throwing like used tampons in your backyard and like, so like it's really messing things up. So like, I don't know how you guys fight. But like one of my neighbors did that to another neighbor. They got in a fight. It was really funny. They threw him in the swimming pool. Oh my God. There they go, man. They were arguing. It got pretty bad. All right. Everybody calmed down. So, but the hidden, and we're having fun today, but the hidden enemy thing. All right. Okay. Let's get back to it. For the hidden enemy thing, for you guys, it's not over for all of you guys yet. Yeah, Steffi, last time I made jokes, like at the office. Did that really happen to you? At the office, someone could steal your lunch, right? Because, your lunch is in the fridge over there, and Mars was there. Now, here's the warning, okay? Just to the warning. For most of you, if you're a Leo rising, you're out of that. But if you're a Leo sun, you're not out of it yet. And if you're a Leo sun, you're going to have your energy get a little weird, right? Like, because Mars is approaching, right? So Mars is going to get darker and darker and darker. So your energy is going to become it should become a bit more introverted and not seen. So it gets a little bit worse. And then, Mars is going to combust, right? And then Mars is going to pass, and you're going to really be jazzed. Like you're going to have a lot of energy and excitement and ready to get out there. And you're a Leo and it's Mars. It's real fiery, playful, creative, loving, romantic energy. With Leo it is. Like for everybody else, everyone else is going to be loud and proud and obnoxious. Like, however, for the Leos, this is a really good thing. So that's the energy in motion. For the Leo risings, you're in it right now. Congratulations. For the Leo suns, it's going to take a bit of time before we move forward, and it might get a little worse before it gets better. Okay, warning the suns, you're not out of it yet. For the other signs, like if you're a Leo moon, in addition to being full of your sun, check gold dust is a Leo moon, right? Instead of being a Leo moon, you got, man, if you're a Leo moon, watch out, right? A Leo moon is very like loud and proud and hey, Sonny, like what's going on? Check out, right? That's a Leo moon. But Mars is going to totally gas that Leo moon for better and for worse. So you're going to be, if you were like a Cancer moon and this was happening in Cancer, like it did 3 times in the last couple of months, and you had a Cancer moon, man, you would have been extremely emotional. Like the most emotional you've been in a long, 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 long time. 2 years. Now for the Leos, however, and I have a Scorpio, like whatever. So for a Leo moon though, that's not a moody kind of run. Well, it can be, right? And it can be lazy too. But for the most part, Leo, I like to think of Leos loud and proud and creative and romantic and playful. I like Leos. And I think Leos are really sexy, man. You guys know that. So if you have a Leo moon, but the thing is, when Mars hits the moon, you might become a little bit over the top. Actually, you will see them pop into the chat. You will see them pop up in the chat. It's going to be really funny. So like, as we move on this month, watch for the Leo moons to pop in and say, look at me, look at me. But I'm telling you, it's not going to happen yet. Okay, guys, this is an applying, for the planets, it's an applying aspect. For the sign, it's already happening. So get out there and have fun. Now, watch for hitting your head, watch for nosebleeds, watch for people arguing with you, the entire thing. All right, enough. That should be fun. And have fun with it. I don't see car accidents, okay? I don't see car accidents. I told Steffi to watch out, but I don't see Steffi like, this is not a bicycle accident thing. This is more of an overtraining and nosebleeds. Steffi, this is more like overtraining and getting nosebleeds. So watch out when you're running. Make sure I don't want to sound like, just make sure you do your thing. All right, now, negative side for Leos. You guys want to hear the negative side? Mars in the first house is positive, Sonny. Well, it's kind of funny, man. As long as you don't cut yourself. Oh, man, you should have seen it. Faith had this big ass. I was like, I freaked out. I was like, oh, my God. There's a girl at the coffee shop. It was funny. All right, next. So I thought that Mars thing is kind of funny. This Mars thing is not funny. This is not funny. This is kind of funny. Except for people fighting with you. But like, I kind of used to it. Leos have to watch their health, watch their health, watch their health. In addition to watching your health, Leos have to watch their health, man. Right? Watch water in the lungs, watch their health. Shared resources is great. I think Leo's, Saturn means money's leaving, right? We all know that. Saturn there means money is leaving. You might have health problems. Watch out. People are going to steal from you. It means you're hanging out with losers. It means, it's like a thing, right? It means you're going to have health problems. You're not going to be as nourished. So, but we're not looking at it like that these days. We're looking at it like hard work and taking care of things. Because like, I remember, I'll tell you, Gina went through the thing, an entire year and a half of Saturn in the 6th house. And I was like, oh my God, man, you got to watch yourself. And she's like, no, Sonny, I'm going to the gym. I get my checks up. I'm okay. And so that's what it means. If you you're going to be fine. So the same up here, and that's why we're looking at it up here. We're looking at it up there to say, Leo, watch your money. Leo, watch your health. In addition to money and health, this is other people's stuff. So Leo, watch your other people. I don't necessarily think, except for the crazy breakup energy that's happening right now, and it's crazy energy. If there's some kind of misstep happening now, like a little bump in a relationship, I think it's gonna smooth over a little later on. I think you are gonna give yourself chances, give each other chances. Under this energy anyways. If you survive the red flags of the Venus retrograde, like if you survive that, you guys should be fine, despite any of your own nonsense. All right, next. Leos, watch out for other people's stuff, right? This is shared resources, other people's stuff. And also, Venus in the 8th house is a really, really not something that everybody wants, okay? You're going to attract 8th house themes of endings. So in addition to sexy fun time, I say it all the time, it's more, le petit more. So it's endings, man. So just be cool with it. Be prepared, be cool with it. So good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Anything else that Leos need to know? Leos are going to have a big shift in relationships this year. Yep. Pluto's going to break your relationships. So good luck, man. Good luck, Leos. Good luck, Leos. Something is going to come and break your relationship. Anything else you guys, Leos, need to know? Yeah. One more thing. Look at this. The sun is crossing over. So Leos, new jobs, stepping into the light. Hey, Leos, before we move on, this has been a long reading for Leo, but before we move on, listen to this. Do you see this stepping out? And you see this, me. I know it squares itself. Don't worry about the square. I think, Leo, you should go do it. It's a great time to get a job, great time to apply for a job. You are extremely high visibility and you're demanding attention in a positive way. So even though people are going to be attacking you, it's going to be random. I think, Leos, you should really go for it. Whatever it is that you want to do this week, especially with regards to your career, you should really go for it. I think you're going to be unbelievably successful if you do something with your career right now. If you're an entrepreneur in a Leo, it's a very, very good. It doesn't really get much better than this. It doesn't get much better than Mars square the sun, Sonny? Well, there's going to be tension, but that tension is going to lead to your success. It's not going to be easy, it's not going to be fun, but it will be successful. I didn't tell you to get inspired by Scorpio. That's your own fault. Okay. All right, Leo, I wish you the best. Let's go do your cards quickly. Oh, man, castor oil. Well, castor oil, there's a bunch of stuff. You want to do more running? Yeah, I think you're doing pretty good. All right, here we go. The castor oil is amazing for you. Castor oil, it helps digestion. It helps the organs, right? All right, here we go. Next, tension. Oh no, Ace of Swords reversed. Leo, watch the conversation's not going to happen. 7 of Coins reversed. I'm telling you, Leo, watch your money. Information, you're going to get some false information about money. And the Emperor is reversed. So watch out for some kind of narcissistic energy out there. Or watch out for someone who wants to stress you out. Oh, no, Leo, just be careful, man. Watch your money and be careful. It might be an expensive week and you'll have difficulty saving money. Let's see. Yes, no for Leo, and then we'll move on. Yes, no, yes, no. Leo, yes. Oh my God, yes in love. There you go, Leo. I don't know if you're looking for love, but it looks like you're going to find it. Yes, no, yes. Wow, super love. Leo, there you go. And finally, yes, no for love. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, why can't this come up for Scorpio love reading? Oh my God, the 2 of Cups, the 3 of Cups, and the Queen of Cups. Oh my God, Leo, you might meet somebody. Oh my God, Steffi. Oh my God, Steffi, you might meet somebody. Holy smokes. Oh my God, my son might meet someone. Oh my God. I hope she's rich. Yeah, and has a hot mom. Well, that would make it weird. Yeah, but it's also a good video. Okay. All right. Good luck, Leo. Good luck, Leo. I do wish you the best. Good luck. Wow. All right. Good luck. Hey, Steffi, you might meet somebody this week. Wow. Keep your, like, you know, Sonny. Oh, bad. All right. Good luck, Leo. I wish you the best. Next. I think we're going to do Cancer now. Because Amy was not because Amy was the first here, but because Amy put me in a good mood. Seeing Amy this morning put me in a good mood. The Cancer's next. Oh, man. You know where I think I'm going to go look for women this weekend? I'm not going to church. So, like, hey, you guys know I used to play clarinet and saxophone. Like, I was like I would play whatever they needed, right? Because I played so. But it was like a traditional Italian marching band that played traditional Italian march band music at all of these churches around Toronto, in the suburbs of Toronto, within an hour of Toronto. And every Sunday, all summer, I would play in this band and we'd go do all these marches at all these religious festivals. And Easter would kick off the season. From what I remember, Easter kicked it off, or maybe a couple of weeks before Easter. But this is a big one, man. And so we used to perform. It was in the Italian neighborhood, like in Toronto. It was a lot of fun. But I'm not going to church to meet a girl, man. We already went through that. Hey, Manette, what's up? I'm not going to church to meet a girl. We already talked about this. And obviously, I'm not going to a bar to meet a girl. We already talked about that. But you know where I think I might go to start meeting girls? I think I'm going to go check out funeral homes, man. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna like, I'm going to take my socks to funeral homes and pretend to be in the band. Or they don't have a band, but I'm going to pretend to be like a service. Yeah. And I'm going to meet girls at funerals because they need comfort. And guys who play sax. Who doesn't need that? Everybody, all women need a guy who plays sax and wants to comfort them. So that's what I'm doing, man. In Belgium, not yet, but maybe. All right, next. Hey, Sue, what's up? Almost asleep? What are you talking about? Oh, nap time, right? Nap time? It can't be bedtime, Sue. It's only like 7 o'clock. So I came online on... Anyways, here we go. It's great to see you, Sue. All right, here we go. Next, Cancer's up. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, seeing as I'm already going to hell, I might as well tell you my whale joke. Hey, Daniela said she wants to visit Wales. You know what my whale joke? You guys want to hear me do my whale call? You guys aren't going to like this. Okay, here we go. Seeing as that Uranus is like, in honor of Uranus making that aspect of Venus, and we're going to have freedom in relationships. In other words, everybody's going to leave. I think I'm going to tell you my whale joke. Hey, AKA, what's up? I'm about to get offensive. Yeah. All right. I'm about to establish I'm about to establish your boundaries. Everybody calm down. I'm about to test your boundaries. Here we go. Here's my whale call. You guys ready? Donuts! Donuts! All you can eat! Buffet! Buffet! Donut! Yeah! Cheeseburgers! Doritos! Free Doritos! Free Doritos! Yeah! Free Doritos and hot dogs! Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not. He's like a professional athlete, right? She's a male person, a male carrier. like, oh my God. Dawn, cream full dawn, bear claws, apple fritters, yuck, bear claws, apple, oh. Okay, everybody calm down. What did Kimberly say? Oh, Kimberly, did you not hear what I said? Kimberly said, I don't know why she's saying this, but Kimberly says she's going to test her own batteries. Thank you very much. All right, Kimberly, you go test your own batteries. Thank you very much. I don't know why you said that, but it's okay. I'm not judging anybody. You can watch my videos any way you like. You guys watch. You guys enjoy you guys can enjoy the show any way you like. All right, Steffi, calm down. Steffi, calm down. That's my whale call, man. That's my whale call. Whale cookies. 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 Diet soda. Oh man, nothing gets the whales running like diet soda. Diet soda. All right, Sonny, shut the fuck up. Everybody gets it. Let's move on to number 2. Okay, all right, Cancer's up. Everybody calm down. Chocolatey clears. Oh man, seriously, chocolatey clears. All right, next. Hey, Watkins. Yeah, let's do it, Watkins. Cancer's up. Here we go. All right, I'm obviously not going away. CJ laughing at the joke. Okay. Oh, man. All right, everybody calm down. All right, next. Sue's right. You always got to test those batteries or they're not going to work when you need them. Oh, that's nothing worse than that. It was like, I hear there's nothing worse than that. No, I already told you guys. I like to watch you guys do your thing. I know. Yeah, no, it's dirtier than it sounds. It is dirty. Sonny, you make it sound dirty. What, me like that I like to watch you guys do your thing? Trust me, man. It's a lot dirtier than I'm making it sound. So, all right. The only bad part is I'm the only one on the TV right now. All right, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Amy, I'm on Amy's side. We all plug into the wall charger now. Even me. I now plug into the wall. Amy, from now on, Amy, Steph, everybody, CJ, I now plug into the wall charger. Go stand against the wall. Everyone calm down. Steffi, stop moving. Everybody calm down. Steffi, stop. Daniela agrees. Me too. All right, next. Why am I drooling? I suddenly want to eat pancakes again. I suddenly want pancakes again. Oh, man. All right, Daniela, have an amazing day. We'll see you later. Have an amazing day. Cancer's up. That's right. I got to plug myself into the wall. Go stand. I'll be over there in a sec. Next. All right, calm down. Cancer's up. Check out Amy trying to make jokes. Oh yeah? How'd you have your last kid, Amy? How'd you get pregnant last time? I don't know. All I know is we were drinking and he said he fell down. All I know is he said he fell down and I woke up and I was pregnant. That's what happened, okay? So like, Sonny, don't use your imagination, but like, figure it out. Okay, so like, there you go. All right, everybody calm down, man. Everybody calm down. Oh my God, are we all in agreement here that USB is the way to go? Can we go to Cancer now? So like they gotta go, oh my God, everyone calm down. It was, oh my God. Sonny, all I know is he said he fell down. I woke up, I was pregnant. I don't know what the hell happened. Check out Steffi. Steffi's like, is that a true story, Sonny? If that's a true story, I'm gonna tie my shoe. I'm gonna double check my shoelaces. Like, yeah, Steffi, you double check your shoelaces. You don't want to fall down and wake up pregnant, like Amy, a couple of times. Like, or Devon. Devon fell down and woke up with 2 kids. She didn't even get pregnant. All right, everybody call. Same with Erica. Erica fell down and woke up with kids that she wasn't even pregnant. All right, everybody calm down. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen to me too. Sonny, what happened to all your money? I don't know, man. I don't know. I passed out. I woke up. I had a bunch of kids. I don't know what happened. All right, everybody, calm down. Timestamp. Cancer's up. Oh my God. Everybody good. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's one way, Steffi. That's one way. Not wearing any. Steffi's not wearing any shoes. So, well, you got the barefoot part down. So, like, oh my God, Steffi, why did you say that? Steffi, you clearly know too many languages. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, well, Steffi says she doesn't wear any shoes, so she's already got the barefoot thing happening. All right, next. Cancer's up in 30 seconds. 45 seconds. Excuse me. All right, next. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I'm laughing, man. Oh man, all I'm thinking is about Sue's USB cable. Sue's USB cable is like got that thing on the end. Sue's USB cable is not fitting any of the new devices. Oh my God, I can't. Okay, now I gotta change the timestamp again. Oh my God. Sue's like, hey, you know what? Hey, Sue. No, Amy. Did Sue message you and say like, hey, Amy, you know the USB. My USB cable it don't fit it. It does not fit. Like, why they're so small now? Yeah, Sue, the USB cables are a lot smaller now. The end's a lot smaller on the new USB cables, but they still deliver just as much juice. Some of them even deliver. I know they look smaller and they don't work. And I know the new cables don't work on all of the old devices, but the new USB cables, they can actually deliver just as much. And some of them even deliver more juice than that. Yeah. You might need an adapter. Yeah. Or a nail file. Okay. Everyone calm down. I'm having fun with this make no money thing. So like, or at least just, you fucking guys having fun. Because like, oh man, I still can't believe I gave up drinking for this. Oh, they adapt. Yeah, they adapt. Yeah. Actually, I don't want to make this weird, Amy, but I knew in the entertainment industry, I know a bunch of guys who have to adapt. Holy shit, that joke fell out of my nose. Like, oh my God, you guys ever notice that my head is so full of shit, it keeps falling out of my nose? All right, calm down. Everybody calm down. Cancer's up. Cancer's up. Yeah. Next, I gotta change the timestamp. All right. Steffi's me too. All right, calm down. Everybody calm down. 30 seconds for the crabs, because, like, the crab's going to want to know. I got to do the crabs, right? 20 seconds. Everyone calm down. All right, Daniela, I'm doing it. Everybody calm down. I have to satisfy Daniela's need for a horoscope before she runs out of juice. So here we go. 10 seconds. Here we go. Hey, Daniela, have a happy Easter. Have an amazing, amazing Easter. I hope you have a beautiful day. And I hope all of your Easter dreams come true. It's great to see you, beautiful. I hope all of your Easter dreams come true. Good luck this weekend. And I'm super proud of you, always. All right, here we go. For everyone else, go fuck off. Okay, next. Here we go. Hey, Cancer, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day, Cancer. I hope everything is super cool with you. All right, next. Let's jump into the action here. All right, Cancer, what's your action? All right, Cancer. So, like, for some of you guys, be careful. It's going to get expensive. Like, this is, like, I've been warning you for the longest time. Man, I gotta tell you guys, some of you Cancers out there are looking really, really good. And I haven't really been saying anything about it. Well, maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I don't really know. I say a lot. I talk a lot. Hey, Priestess, I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back. So, you know, the Cancers were looking really good. And we learned collectively how to take advantage of a Mars retrograde. Right? We're learning how to do this. And I was really proud of many of you for what you were able to accomplish. Many of all of the Sunny-siders, everyone out there, for what everyone was allowed themselves to accomplish with that extended period of Mars in Cancer. But now it's moved on, and it's time to get on with the action, right? Time to get on with the next thing. And for Cancer, that's like, you know, you're going to put a lot of energy into making money. Now, here's the neat thing. Where's my cursor, man? Hey, did I tell you guys, before Brandy and I got in that big fight, like last year when we were talking about getting back together, like last year, okay? We're not getting back together anymore. We don't talk to each other at all. And so, did I tell you guys she got promoted? Yeah, man, I told you, I told you, right? We never give up on our Sunny side. Brandy got promoted, man. She got that job at that artsy-fartsy place, like that hoity-toity gallery. And she's like really pretty, right? She's got the job at the gallery is the thing. And then she got promoted, man. Or at the health club or something. She's working at some kind of art health snob club, right? Like a rich people club. And she got promoted, man. I'm really proud of her. Or that's in the past, right? But I'm bringing that up here for you guys. I know this is a red line, okay? I know this is red here. I know that's a square. And I know this looks horrible. And I know it's going to get even worse. This is going to get really bad, man. Like, there could be a tremendous amount of violence this week. Like, it could get really bad. But I think for the crabs, I think, like, the sun is in Taurus. And for you guys, that's actually pretty good. It's hopes, dreams, and aspirations. And Mars is in Leo, which isn't really that negative either. It's just you're going to be working hard. You know, remember, Mars in the 6th house, you're always busy. You're rushing. So, you know, Mars in the 7th house, you're doing a lot in relationships. So Mars in the 1st house, you're doing you know, you're like, I got to do this, I got to run around, I got to do me. Or you have to push your agenda. Mars in the 2nd house is you got to go get your money, man. So all you crabs, all the Cancers out there, go get your money. Now this is not negative, right? And this is not super positive, but it doesn't have to be negative. This here is negative, okay? Although that's negative. So let's leave that out of this. Now, the combined energy is negative, okay? Like the combined energy, it's not negative, it's tension, right? It's tension. So you might have problems at work. You might feel overworked. Mars is more like energy, like putting actual physical effort and energy into things. So Cancer, you should be the spotlight, not the spotlight. Leo's the spotlight. But Cancer should be like attracting a lot of people. You should be popular amongst many people. The spotlight is on your hopes, dreams, and aspirations. It's what you want to accomplish. It is on your dreams. So maybe Cancers are taking steps towards their dreams, or we're going to see things that Cancers really want to do. So go do it. And for most of the Cancers I know, it's kind of a financial thing. Although Cancers are like this, and that, it's usually Cancers, all the Cancers I've ever met, they're very good with money, but there's always kind of working on a money thing, right? Cancer, Capricorn, there's always a money vibe going on with those guys. Capricorn is business economics. Cancer is home economics, right? So, and Scorpio is taking care of other people's stuff, other people's money. 8th house, other people's stuff. So Cancer, so I'm being positive here. I'm trying to be positive. So get out there and do it. The moon is going to be over in sexy fun time. So Cancer is going to have the horny bananas, and Cancers are going to, you know, it's a financial week, Cancer. Watch your money. This is a money week. All right, Cancer, this is a money week. And you could come out of this week tremendously ahead. See this? Like, money could be coming from a distance. Money could be coming from an institute. If you want to go to school, you might get a grant to go to school. You might get money to study. You might get a, you might win a scholarship. Cancers might win a scholarship. Cancers are a sign of, like, they win, right? Cancer in the zodiac, right? The Chariot card, not the zodiac, Cancer in the Tarot. The Chariot's a card of victory. So Cancer, get out there and be awesome, man. Anything else? You watch your driving. Amy, watch your driving. Amy, watch your driving. Watch out for problems with your brothers and sisters. I think Cancers should travel. I think Cancers should either go to school or Cancers should travel. And I think they should really get out there. Something unexpected is going to happen later on this month. Very unexpected. The sun is going to highlight Uranus. And for Cancers, that's an unexpected, friends into lovers, or it's an unexpected promotion. Aims, you know what, Cancers, if you're worried about money, I'm telling you, you don't really have to, like, you might want to worry about money now and at the beginning. But in about 3 weeks, you're going to, like, I think Cancer, you're going to get promoted. I think you're going to get the job. I think you're going to get a new job. And I think it looks very good. And it's going to continue for the next 4 weeks. There you go. Just don't spend money that you don't have, right? Don't crank out the credit card damage, because that's going to be a problem. With Pluto here, for the next 10 years, like for the next while, Cancer, we're entering into this cycle where, you're going to have to watch your credit card. And that's the deal. Amy, watch your credit card. Shared resources are going to be a problem very much in about 2 months. So be careful with your credit card. That's it, man. Let's go check the cards. All right, Sue, have a wonderful day. We'll see you later. Have a nap. I've been taking naps. They're cutting your pay? Can they do that? You have a union. Do you guys have a union? Are they allowed to just cut your pay like that? Good. Yeah, Amy, keep your... Yeah, me too. I'm doing that next week. I'm going to go to I'm keeping my sister out of it. So, and I'm not going to do it for the bit. I'm going to keep my sister out of it. We're paying a lot of money in taxes and a lot of money in tax penalties, but I'm clearing house in a very serious way, and I'm willing to pay anything to get rid of certain energies out of my life and never have to deal with it again. And that's the last energy I'm cutting out. So whatever it costs, I'm getting rid of it. All right, here we go. And for those who walked away, keep walking, man. Keep walking. Here we go. Oh, man, the Eight of Wands reversed. Something at a distance is stalled out. Oh, no. Cancer, what are you doing, man? Yeah, just research and move forward. I'm with that. I'm totally down with that. Here we go. Oh, no. Borrowing in the Five of Cups. Money problems. Look at this, Cancer. Watch your money for sure. Watch your money. And something is going to be a little bit of a stumbling block this week. Two of Wands, though. Actually, this card to me, you guys know that when I see this card, I mean, to me it means whatever you decide to do is going to work out. So whatever you decide to do is going to work out, Cancer. Just know that money's a little bit trippy right now. It's not the greatest right now. But you already know money's not the greatest, like, right now. And money's not the greatest, man. But it can be better if you put a lot of energy in. And if the hard work is going to be rewarded, Cancer, you will be successful. You will make money. You just really have to do it. I know you've been working hard, okay? I know you've been working hard. But, like... And I know people coming to take from you. And I know you have a lot of bills. But, like, you have to keep going. Sometimes hard work is not rewarded. Like, it's just not. But sometimes hard work is rewarded. And it's going to be rewarded. Like, it is. I can hear you guys crying in my head. Sonny, when do you keep saying it? I hear it. I hear you. Come on, we're going to be okay. Next. I'm not even dating anybody. Like, I can hear you guys in my head. Oh, man. All right, here we go. I wonder if wing one's okay. All right, Cancer. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. For the crabolas. Wow, borrowing and lending money. Cancer, this is a money week for you. Oh, my psychic energy is in. We're right in vibration here. Borrowing and lending money, the card of charity, Cancer. Watch your credit cards, okay? You might have to go into a little bit of debt. Keep working, you'll be okay. Someone's going to come along later on in the month and really surprisingly help you out. All right, or you might get a new job offer or a promotion later on in the month. Wow, see, King of Pentacles is coming in, but he's taking his time. Oh, wait, this is supposed to be yes, no. Cancer, first one, yes. Second one, yes. Cancer, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Emperor, take control of the situation. All right, good luck, Cancer. I wish you the best. I really, really, really do wish you the best. Good luck with everything. You're gonna have a good month. It's gonna start off difficult. It's gonna get significantly better. I wish you the best. Subscribe to the channel, and good luck. Next. All right, Cancers, we did it. All right, aim's good. Amy, I think it's gonna be okay, man. I think it's a little bit stressful, but I think it's gonna resolve itself. It's just difficult what you guys are going through, but like, you know, I kind of going through it too. So, but I made my decisions, but my decisions were kind of a little bit forced upon me through my own actions in the world around me. So my decisions could be made quite early with regards to everything. Plus, I had options. So I don't know about you guys, but you might want to, make your decisions based on, you might want to accelerate your timeline based on what you're seeing happen around you. All right, Gemini next. You guys want to do Gemini next? Who's in here right now? Any Geminis? Daniela's taken off, right? And Sue's gone, so we'll do Gemini. We'll go back and do Gemini as we're doing this little sweep here of these guys. Oh, there we go. Watkins, let's do Gemini right now. $30. Gemini's up in 30 seconds. Cray's in the background. All right, Cray, we'll get there in a sec. 30 seconds. All right, Manette, let's do it. Oh, I moved the thing. So we'll do it in a couple of... Am I writing the signs down for future signs? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm putting timestamps in. Amy, I'm putting timestamps in to keep track of everything. All right, here we go. Gemini is up. Hey, Gemini, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. Let's check your action out. Wow! Seriously, man? You know what? Check this action out. Hey, Mike, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. And hey, Lloyds, I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. So for Geminis, right, and I'm a Gemini rising, check this out. The sun in Taurus is going to make it reclusive for Geminis. Interesting. Stuff happening in the background, checking you out behind the scenes. Interesting. I'm going to check this out. This is kind of fascinating. I'm going to call the real estate agent and I'm going to do a bunch of stuff where people are going to really check me out behind the scenes, right? They're going to do credit checks. They're going to do the house. They're going to do this. My insurance agent is doing their thing. The real, I'm doing my stuff. Everybody's checking me out behind the scenes, man. So I don't know what's going on with Daniela. Daniela is a Gemini rising, right? Or what? Any other Gemini risings here? Viv's a Gemini rising. I don't know. So a bunch of you guys. So you guys are going to be reclusive, and people are going to be checking you out behind the scenes. Now, it can be negative, right? Because people are going to be peeping on you, right? They're going to be peeping on you, and they're going to check you out. Mercury has like a long way to go before it gets up into there. So it's not really gossipy time for any of the Gemini energy. So it's not gossiping, and it's not going to be gossiping. The thinking is on friends and hopes, dreams, and aspirations. You guys see what's going on here? Normally, if Mercury is here as well, and the Sun, then we're going to get a lot of gossiping, people talking about you behind your back. And if Mars is here, they're taking action against you behind your back. And if Venus is here, there's like sexy fun time out of the spotlight, right? Secret relationships. Someone might, a crush on you that you don't see. Someone has Venus for you that you don't see. So, but up here, they're looking at you behind the scenes for a different reason, Gemini. So Daniela, they're looking at you behind the scenes for a different reason. And they're checking you out because people are checking out and talking about trying to make Gemini's hopes, dreams, and aspirations come true. So Gemini risings, you should be working towards some goal that you want in life. I was going to say some big goal, but big is a relative term. So whatever you're doing in life, I think you should take the steps towards success with confidence, because the help that you are looking for, they're looking to help you. Will they be able to help you? Well, man, don't bite off more than you can chew, but at the same time, reach beyond expectations. Have lofty expectations, have big dreams. So, and they're going to try and help you. So make sure you go to the right place for the right thing. You have a solid plan, and everything is awesome. And I think you're going to succeed. So I'll say it again. People are checking you out behind the scenes. They are talking about you, but at the same time, I think they're trying to help you. So that's really exciting. That's quite exciting for me. So like they're good. That's what's going to happen. I hope everything works out. I hope everything works out and I don't have to worry about anything. And then when Mercury is here, everyone can gossip about what I did. So, all right, next. What else is going on? There is a thing happening out in the public. Gemini, when you go out into the world, or Gemini rising, when you go out into the world, people are walking up to you. I'm going to tell you guys, it's weird, right? Because I kind of socially isolate. Like, I don't really talk to it. Like, I socially isolate. And when I'm at the gym, it's like weird. People are like, and I go at odd times. And it's odd, man. There's been a lot of traffic. People like walking towards me, checking me out. It's been weird. Some people talking to me in weird places. And so that's the action, man. So for Gemini energy, Gemini risings, you're popular, man. For better or worse, you're popular. People are checking you out behind the scenes. And when you get out into the world, you're attracting. People are walking up to you. So look good, do your thing. If you're looking for love or money, you should go outside and do your thing. Now, having said all of that, okay, you guys got that? Geminis, you got that? Get outside, do your thing. Outside into the world. Go to the no Uber Eats, right? No order anything in for Gemini. Get out there and do it. If there's a concern, you might begin to argue with your brothers and sisters. So watch out for that. You might get into car problems. I really hope I don't. The Mustang is finally doing its thing properly again. So I know it was electrical because like the battery is running low because I never go anywhere. So like, but the Mustang should be is fine. However, Mars says, watch your driving. Now, Mars is also in the third house, taking care of the energy in the third house. And I told you guys, as a Gemini rising, I paid off the iPhone yesterday. And yesterday I went and I changed all my communication stuff with a certain phone company and the internet and all this kind of stuff. I'm adjusting that right now. So I'm putting a lot of energy into third house stuff. I'm putting a lot of energy, and Gemini should be putting a lot of energy into communication. And so you guys saw that Daniela, the Gemini, was talking about how she only had 3% left on her phone right now. That's Mars in the third house. Mars is causing a problem with communications for Geminis and Gemini, and she's Gemini, and for Gemini risings. She's Gemini rising, I'm a Gemini rising. So there you go, Geminis, do your thing. So watch out. Watch out for communication. Watch out for arguing with people. I was argumentative last night. Watch your tempers, Gemini. But at the same time, you should put a lot of energy into creating some conversational products. So whether it's social media or like YouTube or like whatever, or whatever kind of content that you create, Gemini, this is a good time for you guys to get out there and create some content. It's not the greatest time, but you might as well do it. It's either that or you're going to be arguing with everybody. However, it looks to me like there's a goal that Gemini has. There's some kind of end goal that Gemini is looking towards, and they should be reaching out for help right now. And I think if you're reaching out for help, I think you will be well received with the help that you reach out. I think you're going to get the help you're looking for. Over here, watch out. It does look like Geminis are moving. Right? Did Sammy say does Sammy have any Gemini in him? Is Sammy Gemini's moving, man. So Geminis might be moving. Gemini risings, you might be moving, or something is going to change, dissolve with your living situation this year. So good luck, man. Good luck, Gemini, good luck with all of that kind of stuff. If you're a moon in Gemini, you should feel pretty good. Gemini moon should have a pretty good week. You guys, Gemini moons will have a really good week. You'll feel pretty good. You'll feel happy. You'll feel adventurous. You'll feel easy breezy. Gemini Mars should have a pretty good week. Yep. It's just the third decan of Gemini that's in rough shape. Aside of that, everybody's pretty cool. "25 degrees Gemini is in a lot of shape, is in a lot of trouble, is in rough shape. 25, 26 degrees Gemini is in a lot of difficulty. Aside of that, Gemini is okay. All right, next. You just moved, Watson? No way. A retired man is laid back. Okay. Here we go. Gemini. Oh, wow. Queen of Coins. Money's going to be okay. She's got Queen. Oh, Gemini. Someone's moving on. Either you're moving on or someone else is moving on in love. Someone else is looking for some more love. All right, what are you going to do, man? I did my best. Next. Next. 5 of Cups. It looks like there's going to be a bit of a relationship. It looks like a little not so great in relationships. It looks actually very bad in relationship, Gemini. It looks like you're focused on money, and this looks like breakup energy. Someone's walking away from a relationship. They're looking for something else. So, what are you going to do, man? Let them go. What are you going to do? You can't force someone to do that. Hey, Elizabeth, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back. We're going to do yes, no for Gemini, and then we're going to chug along. I guess we'll do Taurus next. Yes, no for Gemini. Here we go. Yes, no, Gemini. Oh, yes, no. Yes! No way. No. All right, I get asked to say yes, no. You wish, Sonny. That's what I'm doing. That's it. No, that's what I thought. No, with the eyes closed. She's not even going to talk to you, Sonny. Okay, next. Yes, no. Yes. Perseverance. All right, whatever, man. Good luck, Gemini. I wish you the best. Good luck. Why you gotta be so passive aggressive, Sonny? You relax your ass, man. I can be aggressive just as easily. So you watch yourself. All right, next. Congratulations, Gemini. I wish you the best. All right, everybody, calm down, man. Next. Here comes the word. What more can? No, man, I think we should be grateful. I am very grateful for the days that we have to spend together. I am grateful. 30 seconds and Taurus is up. Well, we started at Leo. You know, Watkins, we started at Leo because Amy jumped in and kind of put me in a good mood. And then Amy's rising is Cancer. So I did Leo Cancer because of Amy. And then I figured after I did Cancer, there was no one else here really saying anything. So I decided to do Gemini and I guess Taurus. And I guess we're going to go around now. So, all right, next. But there are timestamps in the description box. Here we go. Hey Taurus, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back. Here we go, Taurus. Wow. Okay, so you see what I was talking about earlier with the other zodiac sign? About how I was trying to make Gemini positive and trying to make Cancer positive, what they're going through. As far as Taurus is concerned, watch how this lines up here. So Taurus is stepping into the spotlight right now, for better or worse. So Taurus risings, they're going to be look at me. Taurus suns are going to go through their solar return, right? They're going to be look at me, but not yet, right? And that's the deal. In addition, if you have any energy in Taurus, right? If Moon is in Taurus, the sun is going to highlight your emotions this month. If Venus is there, the sun is going to highlight what you're into, your relationships. It's also going to put a spotlight on your money if your sun is in Taurus, if your Venus is in Taurus. If your Mars is in Taurus, you might, become a little aggressive in the next little while, or your aggression is going to be on display. So watch out for it. Having said all of that, Taurus, you're on display right now. Everybody's looking at you. So look your best. Now, they're not just looking at you, they're also gossiping about you. So Taurus energy, if you were worried about people talking about you behind your back, they are talking about you behind your back. Okay? So they're definitely talking about you behind your back. Is it a negative thing that's happening? Yes and no, right? Yes and no. It all depends on you and your situation. Just like Gemini's getting help, right? If you bite off more than you can chew, Gemini's not going to get it. And the Taurus, if you're if you're not going to get it, you're not going to get it. However, if you're going to get it, you're probably going to get it. So make sure your karma or all of your 12th house nonsense is clean. So Taurus, put your underwear away. Put your underwear away because everybody's looking. Over here, Taurus are a major friends into lovers transit. Taurus is in a major lovers into friends into lovers transit. So Taurus, if you're looking for love, go check your friends out. That's the deal. Now, it's not totally sexy fun time. It's more like holding hands and sharing ideas. But you will find love and romance and potentially money with shared vision. So you know how we talk about over here being shared resources? Over here, in addition to your hopes, dreams, and aspirations, it's not just shared resources, other people's money, right? But that's the we side of the zodiac, right? So This is the me side, right? So this, shared ideas. Got it? Shared ideas. So Taurus, if you're looking for love, it's kind of a friends first kind of vibe going on. But like, so what, man? Maybe one of your friends, someone you've been friends with a while, suddenly you've caught feelings. That's what you guys say, right? You caught feelings. You got your tongue stuck in a zipper. Is that what it means when you catch feelings? You get your tongue stuck in a zipper? Man, I don't like getting band-aids on my tongue, that stuff. Okay, let's go back to the horoscopes here for Taurus. All right, Taurus. So, hey, Daniela. Hey, Daniela, I just did Gemini. So, for Taurus, there's a lot of Taurus energy here. And let's do this again. So, okay. So hopes, dreams, and aspirations. And Taurus, if you're looking for love or you're looking for money or you will find it with groups of people that have a similar interest as you. Now, one of the things is that you have to watch out for is it's going to be hard work and there's going to be torment and there will be stumbling blocks. Just like Scorpio in love, man. Like, just because Venus is having a good time there doesn't mean that Saturn has disappeared, right? Scorpios still have stumbling blocks in love. And Taurus, they still have stumbling blocks towards their hopes, dreams, and aspirations. They can get promoted. They can get a new job. They can achieve whatever it is they want to achieve. But hard work is still going to lead the way. And you're still going to have to overcome some of these goofy bananas and often difficult stumbling blocks that probably going to happen socially. A real mundane way of looking at it is Taurus has a case of the mean girls. So Taurus has a very serious opportunity to achieve something quite big and substantial right now. Unfortunately, they have a case of the mean girls who are standing in the way. Now, Taurus must overcome this karmic challenge right now. Karma, Saturn, right? Taurus must overcome this karmic challenge right now because shortly, in a couple of, less than a couple of months, Saturn is going to be in Aries. And then Taurus is going to be blamed for things for the rest of the year. So right now, Taurus has a case of the mean girls. But if you overcome this case of the mean girls, you will be incredibly successful, very successful right now. Now, it's important to overcome this because soon the mean girls are going to be stabbing you in the back. And that's what you have to watch out for. They're going to try and control you, or something is going to control your movement this summer. So you've got to deal with it right now. Having said all of that, once we get past all of this energy this week, right, in a week and a half, 2 weeks, when we get out of the month, Taurus is going to be very popular for the rest of the year. So Taurus is going to have haters, but you're stepping into the spotlight. It's a very good week for you, and you're about to be very popular for the rest of the year. Having said all of that, Taurus might be moving, right? Right now, Taurus might be moving. Taurus might be fighting with their mom, might be fighting with their parents. All right, be careful. All right, Daniela, be cool. We'll see you when you get back. Amy, keep it under control, man. Okay, so here we go. Taurus. Oh, the Hermit came out. The Hermit wanted to come out. It's really the King of Swords, Taurus, meaning it's reversed. You don't see things clearly, and the Hermit means you're trying to figure it out. So Taurus, you're trying to figure something out. There's a lack of clarity here. Oh, damn it. I pulled 2 cards again. The Queen of Wands and the Moon. And they're both reversed. So Taurus, there's a lack of confidence, and there's a very lack of confidence and a lack of clarity. Oh, and you're turning your back on everything. The 4 of Cups. You're bummed out. All right, whatever, man. Or whatever. You're upset about something. It says you don't see the entire thing, right? The King of Swords is reversed. You don't see it. All right, Taurus, here we go. Yes, no. Yes, no. Wow, yes! Love. Holy smokes. Taurus, love is coming in. Love looks good. Yes. Yes, no, no. Fighting. Someone just wants to fight, Taurus. Watch out. Yes, no, Taurus. Here we go. Maybe. Four of Cups came up twice for you. So, Taurus, you might be turning your back on something. All right? The Four of Cups is not meditation. The Four of Swords is meditation. But the Four of Cups is like, it's Cancer being grouchy, right? Four of Cups is Cancer being grouchy. So, Taurus, watch out for that kind of energy. All right. Good luck. Good luck, Taurus. Next. All right, we're settling into the groove, man. Aries is up. Let me just shuffle the cards and then Aries is up. Aries, and then we'll do the Virogas so that we finish off the bottom of the chart. Wow. Wow, in the 8th house, Manette. That's a lot. Wow, Venus in the 8th house. Wow, Venus in the 8th house is a little bit of time in the adult industry. Mercury in the 8th house is a little bit bifocal. What did you call my glasses? Bifocal. Relax, man. I had to buy my focals for a while as well. Oh, man. Give it Aries. Oh, really, walk-ins? That's funny. All right. That's really funny. How many kids? Aries, Black Moon. All right. CJ, calm down. CJ, calm down. Oh, shucks. Aries is up. I deleted Aries. Hold on. Let me do it again. CJ, calm down. CJ, calm down. I'm running out of energy. I might have to plug back in. I might have to plug back into the wall. Oh, man, I'm running out of energy. I might have to plug back into the wall. Ah! Okay. Everyone calm down. Aries is up. What? Everybody calm down. I'm running out of steam. I'm running out of steam. It would be a stand-up charger, wouldn't it? Yes, Sonny. The stand-up charger is in the shower. Okay, thank you. And there's another stand-up charger against the fridge. All right, thank you. Thank you. Can we finish the horoscopes? We're not even halfway yet. All right, 30 seconds. There's another stand-up charger in the bedroom. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. There's a lot of charging there's a lot of charging going on. I get it. All right, next. Next. Everyone calm down. Okay, breathe. It's good. Here we go. Hey, Aries, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back. Whoops. Welcome back. I hope everything is super cool. You know, Aries, the money thing might not have been the greatest in the last little while. You might have been, along with Cancer, Aries, you might have been working your butt off, and the money might not have been as what you thought it was going to be. Or you might have been in a situation where someone said the money is there, or I paid, or I did something like whatever, and you go to check and the money's actually not there. Or they paid when you weren't there, right? Like they paid you when you were offline or something. Actually, Aries, I would imagine you should have been pushing that, actually. Aries rising, you should still push it for this entire week. If you're not online, you should tell them to send money when you're offline, or you should do it in a situation where you should be able to create a situation where they can send you money when you're not there, because that's what's happening. And it would be nice to have a strong system like that. For many of you who are watching, I know that you already have it in place. You already have a thing where they could buy your stuff when you're not there. I'm telling you, that's where money is coming from. So tell everybody to do it. Okay, so tell everyone to go to that place to buy all your stuff, even though you're not there, and they will. When it comes to Pisces, they're going to buy it when you are there, right? They're not going to go into the back and buy when you're not there. But for Aries, they are. So that's when you do it. All right, next. Aries probably spending a lot of time thinking about how they look. All right, a little bit weird, but okay. So, okay, Aries rising, working on their looks right now. You're still going through a situation where people forget who you are, which is a little bit weird, but that's definitely happening. And that's definitely happening. All right, now moving on. The spotlight is on money for Aries. It is money time. And the energy down here, Aries is putting a lot of energy into a creative project. So like, man, if you're an Aries in the adult industry, make your OnlyFans right now. Like, this is content, right? Like, so Aries, make your content. Aries rising, make contact. If you want to look, and Jupiter is right here. That's lots of communication, a lot of communication, a lot of inspiration. It's a lot of inspired and feeling positive about your decisions. So Aries, like, man, if you're do anything in social media, like an Instagram or an OnlyFans, and I'm not joking about that, I'm serious. And if that's your thing, then really push it right now. Create as much content as you possibly can, because I think that's where your money is coming from. And media might as well do it with social media, because that's where you're popular right now. I think it looks pretty good. Aries, that's pretty good. Watch your health, right? Obviously, watch your health for the rest of the year. Watch your health. It's changing a little bit. It's going to fluctuate. Your day-to-day life is fluctuating. Sometime this year, I expect Aries to lose their job sometime this year. And I expect Aries to possibly have a health problem sometime this year. But I really think it's the job thing that's going to happen for Aries. All right, what else? Aries is by far, like, not by far and away, because the fire signs are a lot of fun right now. A lot of fun, playful, creative energy. And Mars in Leo is really sexy fun time for Aries and for Capricorn. So Aries and Capricorn are way over the top looking for sexy fun time right now. So watch out for it. All right, so watch out for it, expect it, and go do it. As far as Leo is concerned, Leo is paying, or Leo is getting paid for sexy fun time, which is a lot of fun. So there we go. As for Aries, get out there and do your thing. Oh, your Aries sun friend had surgery. Oh, they got to watch out. So this is not getting pregnant, okay? That's the opposite. That's like a lot of sexy fun time, not getting pregnant. But if you do get pregnant, it's accidental pregnancy, it's a miscarriage. If Mars, it's a miscarriage, it's problems with the kids, it's fighting with the kids. It's a lot of negative stuff with kids and pregnancy. However, I'm telling you guys, try to avoid that. Burn your candle of protection, right? Make sure you have your candle of protection. And I think you should, instead of channeling that energy into problems with the kids, or the kids being disappointing you, or the kids arguing, or the kids acting out or being problematic, I think Aries should put energy into creative projects. That's what I think. Okay, so Aries, energy into creative projects right now. You might have a major ending in friendships this week, Aries. You might fight with someone this week and end a major relationship, long-term relationship. Other than that, I think you should get out and have some fun. I know Pam was talking about this earlier, but yeah, the Mars getting involved in this T-square thing that's trying to happen here. Aries, I don't think it really has to be a problem, although you do have to watch out for accidental pregnancy. This means, look, anyone who's dating an Aries or Aries rising, know that this means pregnancy with no commitment. All right, that's what it means. Mars in the 5th house means you're probably not going to have a commitment. So try not to get pregnant. All right, good luck. Next. Aries, here we go. Wow, Knight of Coins. Money's coming in, Aries. There we go. Take your time, man. Money's coming in. That looks good. Money's coming in. Someone's a little bit stubborn, right? The Hierophant Taurus energy. Someone's going to try and cut corners a little bit. Aries, watch out. But, like, money's coming in. And then the 5 of Coins, borrowing. It's not borrowing and lending, but, like, you might have a little bit of money problems. But, you know, the sun over there, the sun in the 2nd house isn't exactly good about money. It's just be careful, Aries. Everyone is going to be looking at your money, or if they're not looking at your money, they're going to be looking at your stuff. So watch out for people looking at your stuff, Aries. Other than that, I think you're going to be okay. Here we go. Yes, no for Aries. Oh, no, man. Bummer. 8 of Swords. You don't even see it coming. Oh, that sucks. Yes, no for Aries. Yes, no. Yes. Take charge of the situation, Aries, and it's going to work out. Yes, no for Aries. Yes, no. No. The Moon card. Lacks confidence. All right, Aries, there you go, man. I hope everything works out for you. I sincerely do. I really do, man. All right, get out there. Have a lot of fun. I wish you the best. Next. All right, Aries, there you go, man. All right, guys, the Virugas are up. The Virugas are up. Viruga, Libra, break time. Virugas, Libra, then quick break. Oh, man, the Virugas are going to get it. Oh, wow. It begins right now. Wow, it begins this week. Oh, Virg. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, good luck. Well, good luck, but I think you're going to be fine. Hold on a second. I don't have any messages. I'm just cleaning off junk mail, right? It's okay, man. It's okay, man. It's okay. Elizabeth, is Viruga time. Here we go. Oh, wait. Here we go. In a sec. In a minute. All right, in a minute. You guys know H opened a store downtown, right? I gotta go check it out. I haven't gone to see it. I haven't visited H in about a month. So like, or a month and a half. But like, I haven't been. I wouldn't mind checking out the new store. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Hey, Priestess. Priestess is still last. Pisces is still last. Here we go. Hey, Viruga, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. Please subscribe if you haven't done so yet. All right, guys, here we go. Viruga, you got to watch out. So now we're entering into it. So now you have to watch out. I mean, now we have to do it. For the Viruga sons, okay, for a Viruga sun, it's going to take a little bit of time for the Mars aspect to kick in. Right, so right now you're still putting for the most of the Virgo suns, you're still putting your energy into hopes, dreams, and aspirations. Right, you're still trying to make your dreams come true. You might be fighting with groups of people, you might have a legal situation, but you're still doing it, and you're going to continue to do it. It's not like you stop working on your goals, especially if you're a Virgo. Like the Virgo is always working on their goals, right? So like they're an Earth sign, right? They're doing their thing, but soon they're coming for you. So this is not, like we've been talking about this today, but this is not like the sun in the 12. They're not like spying on you. Or they might, they might be. But, and it's not like Venus, not a secret relationship. And it's not like Saturn, they're not controlling you. It's Mars. They're like doing something. Someone is doing something to you behind the scenes, or they're going to be doing something to you behind the scenes, so be careful. Wow, I'm gonna warn you, Virgo, it's breakup energy, it's cheating in relationship, it's death of a spouse, it's divorce. It's really nasty, man. You're going through a nasty thing. It's don't trust people. Well, I wouldn't say don't trust people, right? It all depends. But there are people, you have some nastiness going on. All right, next. Virgo, don't worry about this, right? You don't have to worry about the South Node in the first house. That's like, you always look good. Believe it or not, Virgo always look, like a lot of you guys actually always kind of look good. And the Virgos don't really have to worry about how they look. As long as the Virgos take care of their health, right? Health, right? As long as Virgos take care of their health, right? Health. Actually, man, in Vedic astrology, this is a thing, right? You're looking at your 6, 8, 12 houses loading up. So, Virgos in Vedic astrology, watch yourself. All right, you guys got that? Watch yourself. But you guys know what you're doing. All right, next. All right, next. So watch your health. Okay, watch for the haters. Is there any positive news in all of this? Venus is moving on. Venus is moving on in relationships, and that's going to leave Saturn. That's going to leave Saturn there, and, you know, the North Node cruising around. The North Node is moving this way. So, like, once Venus leaves, then you're not going to have to worry about that good-looking guy who's into you anymore. With Venus there, when Venus leaves, you're not going to have to worry about the good-looking rich guy, and you can put all of your attention on Saturn, the old guy who's into you. Hey, Nimra, what's up? Welcome back, Nimra. I'm working on an old guy joke for the Virgos. That subject, it's a work in progress. Saturn's slow, man. I'm sure I'll tell it again next week. So, all right, Virgo, there you go. Very funny, Sonny. Yeah, whatever. Okay, Virg, whatever. All right, so that's what's going on this week. You know, Venus is going to plop up over here. Like Virgo, like Virg, you have like a love thing happening. A major, major love commitment. But I also know this is a legal situation where you're going to succeed. I also know that this means taking things to the next level. I also not getting super excited because it could also very easily be opening up a business. So like opening up, like very much so, right? Shared resources is very seriously aspected here. The Virgos are looking, they're actively looking for some kind of shared resource or some kind of teamwork. Whatever, man, good luck. Next week, Virgos are going to fall into monster love. Look, there we go. That's my glyph for monster love. Virgos, here, monster love. Let's put some horns on it. There we go. All right, Virgos, there you go. What else, Sonny? What else going for the Virgos? Well, this is what's happening here. That's the square. So something at a distance, Virg, like you might want to travel, or someone at a distance might come and check you out. Seriously, Virgo, someone might come and surprise you. It's the sun, right? Uranus, surprise from a distance. Virgo, something. Surprise at a distance. Surprise with higher learning. Surprise from a father figure, right? This is still in play right here. These guys are still working together. Although it's a separating aspect, they're still working together a little bit. And that's a surprise in the relationship thing. Probably with someone who's given off a bit of a Saturn vibe. Virgo, I'm going to warn you, man. You are attracting a Venus vibe. You are attracting love right now. You are attracting the North Node. You are attracting big and explosive, and you are attracting destiny. You are attracting your future. Virg, Saturn is there. You're also attracting someone who's a little grouchy, someone who's a little stubborn, someone who's a little older sometimes, or someone who's a little bit on the like, maybe, you know, he don't shave his legs that often. Someone who's a bit of a control freak. Nevertheless, that's what you're attracting right now. So get out and enjoy the day, man. Now, this energy is not really stressed. This energy is not really stressing anything out. It's moving towards happier and happier. Okay, so Virg, that's moving towards happier and happier. This is moving towards more and more negative. And this is why you have to watch your health, right? Watch your health. Watch out for someone behind the scenes stabbing you in the back. Watch out for some nonsense. But having said all of that, right? Having said all of the watch outs and after all of the warnings, Virg, you have success all over your chart. You have people being nasty, but you're Virgo. You should understand people being nasty already, and you should expect, like Scorpio, Virgo would expect people to be nasty. And so expect it, because it's happening. Having said that, you can also use this energy to your advantage. You can usurp some of the onslaught, some of the unseen, by just doing you. So if you're vigilant, if you dot your I's and cross the T's, I don't think you have anything to worry about. I think it's just going to be a nuisance. And Virgo, you know all about being a nuisance, so I think you could be all about having to deal with a nuisance right now. So you're going to get grouchy, because I know you don't like this, but like there's a nuisance coming your way. On the worst, on the worst, it's some really nasty people with a legal situation, like the papers have to be filed again, refiled, or it can be a nuisance. Either way, Virg, I do think you're going to be okay. You might very seriously want to travel. All right. Next. Those are all questions, Nimra. Go ask them. All right, next. Virg, here we go. Nimra, that's actually a really good question, but not for now. Hey, Virg, star card, man. Hopes, dreams, and aspiration. Hope, wish, a dream. A little bit delayed. It's okay. It's okay because it's there. For many zodiac signs, like the love is there. It's just a little bit blocked. It's not blocked for long. It's only going to be blocked until Monday. Hey guys, after Monday, love rules again. After Monday, Venus is going to be past Saturn. So things are going to get a lot better for everybody with regards to love. So like, good luck, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Nimra, I'll explain it another time. It's a good question. 10 of Cups, Virg, money's going to be good. I'm telling you, money's going to be good. And then the Hierophant. There you go, Veruga. Don't cut corners, man. Virg, don't cut corners. Man, I'm going to be hard on you right now. Virgo, you're not supposed to cut corners. And although there are some signs that don't know any better, You know better, so don't do it. All right, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no for the Verugas. Oh man, Veruga, you don't see something. 8 of Swords, be careful. All right, yes, no. You willfully don't see something. All right, next, yes, no for the Verugas. Maybe, oh my God. The Hierophant is again. Hey, Virgo, don't cut corners. I know you guys, man. You guys, I know you guys, I'm warning you. Okay, next. The well-hung man, Virgo. That's 2 maybes. Virog, you just got 2 maybes. You got the well-hung man, though, so congratulations. Oh, my God, man. If you were... Next. Veruga, you got the well-hung man. There you go. Congratulations. Thanks, Sonny. I was wishing for the... Hopes, dreams, and aspirations, you say. I do. I do. And finally, yes, no for the Verugas. Yes, man. Perseverance. Virg, you're going to be successful. Just keep going. Whatever it is that you want, that you're looking for, Virg, I do have faith in you. I believe in you. So, like, I believe in all of my Verugas. I always have. I know your strength. And I believe in your strength. Everything is going to be okay. All right. I wish you the best. Next. Sam. I hope everything is okay. Do. Oh man, I was gonna play Outshined. I can't remember how to play. I can't remember what key it's in. Got a feeling so down. Feeling California. But yeah, who gets mystified? So now you know. So now you know. Who gets mystified? I'll put outshined. I think I'm singing 2 different songs. I think I'm singing 2 different songs, man. Who... Feeling outside, whatever, man. Whatever, man. All right, calm down. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, CJ. Yeah, CJ. Yeah. CJ. Leave my cable alone. Oh, man. All right. Next. Did we do Virgo yet? What's up? Hey, Kim, what's up, baby? I hope you're having an amazing day. Oh, I see we have Soundgarden fan in the house. Oh, we have a couple of Soundgarden fans in the house. Nice. Nice. Please don't throw anything at the TV, man. It's not my fault. It kind of my fault. You went to school for that, Sonny? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I went to school for a very, very, very long time for all of that. Really? Couldn't tell. All right. Good night. Oh, man. Can we go talk to the... All right, here we go. Libra's up. Then we have to get some coffee because that's what we're doing. Oh, man. Oh, man. I got to tell you, I really like watching some of you guys do your thing. I really do. I don't know, man. I'm more of a hands-on kind of guy. I'm not really an audience participant. Actually, like you guys know what people say about me, right? they say it's been said several times by different people. It says Sonny's not going to that show even if he's playing in it. I heard that the first time and I was like, what? And then someone else said it. They're like, what? Sonny's not going to that show even if he's playing in it. So like, there we go, man. All right, next. Yeah, Steffi. Yeah, I do like to watch you do your thing. I really do. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Do you know how dirty that sounds, Sonny? I hope so. I hope so. We just did Virgo. I hope it sounded dirty. All right, next. 30 seconds. And then the Libras are up. Kim. Oh, man. All right, Kim. 20 seconds and then Libra's up. We're going to do the pretty girls. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Next. Next. Oh, over here. Hey, Libra, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing, amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. Yeah! Oh, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Libra, what's going on with you? All right. I think Libra's actually going to be okay, man. I think Libra's going to be okay. I think Libra's going to be better than okay. So first, I'm going to start with the not so great first, then I'll move on. Actually, this is a warning. All right, Libra risings, especially Libra risings. You should be putting a lot of energy into the 11th house stuff, hopes, dreams, and aspirations. Oh my God, I'm spending so much time doing 11th house stuff today. I should do the 11th house videos this week. Right, Lainey's not here, right? Lane's not in today. Did Lane come in earlier? Well, she's busy with everything, right? So I should do the 11th house stuff this week. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. It's a long weekend, right? Okay, so anyways, this is going to be eventful. So Libras, you're going to have to watch out for the kids this week. I know this is not something we're talking about. I'm not spending a lot of time focused on this particular energy, but for Libra, I'm going to mention it. Libras, watch out for the kids this week. Watch out for some kind of dramatic event to unfold in a creative project. I don't think Libras are getting pregnant this week, although I do think Libras might get an abortion or miscarriage. I don't really think Libras are going to have health problems, even though the sun is entering into the 8th house. I don't really sense health problems for Libras. I sense more like a money situation. Like Libras are going to think very seriously. Like if Libras have a vacation property, they're going to think very seriously about selling their vacation property. Or Libra's going to think very seriously about maybe buying a vacation property. But I don't think Libra's going to actually... I said that, but I don't really think you're going to do that. Like you might, but I don't think it's a good time to... Like you might buy, but I think it's more like the time to shop. Because the time to buy, it's in 2 months. So for Libra, the time to shop is right now, but the time to buy is in about 2 months. Right now, Libras might have lost their job, right? Strong possibilities, Libra or Libra energy, Libra risings lost their job, so watch out for it. Libras might very seriously think about traveling, but that's the deal. Lost their jobs, Libra might be getting a pet, Libras have to watch their health. I don't really see Libras getting too sick, but you might get sick. You know, you might get sick, you might have problems, money problems. I see Libras pushing to achieve some kind of goal. Like, I think Libras are working. Like, I think Libras are working on a project. And I think the project is going to have a problem this week. That's what I'm saying. I think Libras are working on a project, a creative project, a lot of energy into a creative project, Libra risings especially. And I think there's going to be a problem with it, like a big kind of problem. Again, so that's it, creative project. It also might be a problem with the kids, but I don't really see a big problem with the kids. I think more of a creative situation. And I think that's the deal. I don't think you should worry about anything. I think you should do it. I don't think I'll tell you if I think a sign should worry about something. I think Leo should worry about stuff. I think Cancer should watch out for money. I think Aquarius should watch out about relationships. I think Aquarians are about to get divorced, or, you know, I think Virgos have to watch out for people behind the scenes, and Virgos are getting divorced, breakup energy. Someone's lying and cheating to Virgo, towards Virgo, so watch out for it in a relationship with them. Virgo as death of a spouse, Virgo as a death thing. Yep. I see Libra attracting, we're doing Libra right now. I don't see Libra attracting death. I see Leo attracting endings, right? Leos have to watch out. Leos are attracting endings, so they have to watch out. As far as Libras are concerned, Libras watch your health, right? Job problems. You might lose your job. You should have freedom in the day. Libra should like 1,000,000,000% go to the gym. This is a really good time for Libras to win a fitness competition. I don't think you guys are doing any fitness competitions right now, but this is a very, very, very good time for Libras to win a fitness competition, or Libras to win some kind of like pet show. If you're Libra, if you're in a pet show, you're going to win the pet show. Libras might win the pet show. Libras could win a fitness competition. Libras could get a new job, but I think Libras might lose a job and then get a new job. Having said all of that, this is a week to wrap up loose ends. Libra, wherever, I know this looks like new beginnings, okay? For most zodiac signs, you know, like a Virgo, this is new beginnings. But for like Libra, I think this energy here is moving on to something else. So I think it's like out with the old for Libra, in with the new. And that's what I think is going on. Out with the old, in with the new. It doesn't really say spring cleaning at all. It says creative fun. It says creative projects. It says watch your health. You know, and it says, you know, shortly, by this time next week, it's relationship time, awesome possum, which is, do people say awesome possum anymore? Awesome possum doesn't mean that possum was awesome, thanks for dinner. That's not what it meant. That's not what it means. I don't think so. I think it means you sexy like a possum. Yeah, like you have a nice shell and tail. It's like, that's an armadillo, Sonny. All right, you're sexy like an armadillo. All right, next. Yeah, Libra, keep going. You know, Libra, keep going. And you'll have a new beginning this week, but you're not really going to start to see the rewards from everything you're doing until next week. But next week, you're definitely going to see it. You're going to take things to the next level next week. But this week, there might be a little bit of a challenge, so be careful with it. Leo's okay, Kim. All right, here we go. Libra. Hey, Libra, look at this. Money's going to be good. Hey, Libra. No, not money. Hold on to, invest your money. Libra, hold on to your money, invest it. Yeah, do it. Libra, hold on to your money. Wow, travel. Oh my God, something at a distance. Libra, keep your wits about you, man. Something's coming in fast. I see marriage happening for Libra. If you're a single Libra, I see this time next week that someone might propose to you, or you might propose to someone. Like Libra, this time next week, you might have some kind of new beginning in love. You might be taking love to the next level. If you have a Libra moon, you might very, very seriously be taking love to the next level. Oh, son of a bitch. Even though I just said all of this lovey-lovey stuff for Libra and taking things to the next level, the card in my hand is actually the Three of Swords, which is heartbreak. So, like, whatever, man. Good luck, Libra. I wish you the best. Let's go. Yes, no for Libra. One sec. Yes, no for Libra. Oh, man. Why did the tarot mock me so much? Well, I'm supposed to be brilliant psychic. Why does the tarot always mock me, man? Oh, man. The Anunnaki were weird, man. Why would the Anunnaki put all this life force energy into tarot? That just don't make sense. All right, here we go. This card came up just lying here, right? So we'll pull it up. This is yes, no for Libra. Yes, wow, soulmate energy. Wow, Libra, oh man. Hey, Libra, keep your eyes open for that divorced guy from the past. Yeah, or that guy who's gonna get divorced, or that guy you're gonna try and break up his family. Look at this, Libra, soulmate energy. Libra, you should really get out there and try and break up someone's relationship. What? That's what Libras do, right? Isn't that what Libras do? We don't want to break up the relationship, Sonny. we just want to add to it. Next. Oh no, you don't see something coming. Oh my God, man, the Eight of Swords has come up so many times today. I'm getting paranoid. Oh man, Libra, no. Libra, yes. Page of Cups. CJ, calm down. CJ, back against the wall. Calm down. Next, Libra. Yes, no, maybe. Decisions coming in. Libra, decisions coming in. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Good luck. All right, next. Next. Hey, Sonny, what's all this back up against the wall stuff? Seriously, can't I just lie down on my back like a normal person? I was hoping you would. I was hoping you'd go there. I was hoping you would eventually get there. All right, next. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Oh, man. You ever meet someone who's so emotionally constipated that you want to shove a suppository up their personality? They're like, you know what, man? You're so uptight. You should take a laxative. Yeah. Or a roofie. Like, all right, the Scorpiolas are up. Manette, calm down, man. You don't have to take anything to the next level. Manette, you don't have to fall in love if you don't want to. You don't have to make a lot of money if you don't want to. You don't have to do anything that you don't want to. Seriously, especially around here. Especially around here. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. All right, next. Emotional gangsters. Oh, man. Steffi knows exactly what I'm talking about. She's like, you know what? That guy's so uptight. I'm going to shove a suppository up. I'm going to be like, hey, bend over. Oh, yeah? No, it said... Oh, my God. Oh 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 my God. Hey, Sonny, is it normal to strap a suppository to the... Not that kind of suppository. Actually, we don't actually cause those... We don't actually call what Steffi's talking about a suppository. But, like, it does the trick. It could do the trick. It could do the trick. Steffi's concept of someone dealing with someone who's uptight is a combination. Just very. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. No, we're gonna do Scorp right now. I'm too. My brain is checked out. We should take a break, but like, I feel like plowing through. I'm a little bit scared to do Scorpio right now. Oh man. Oh, breaking up a home? You can't lie to me, man. I'm your astrologer. I know that's what Libras do. What are you talking about? Oh my God. Oh my God. Libras carry a taser in their purse for foreplay. Scorpios too. Oh man. You ever date somebody? You ever be at dinner and like she's going through her purse and like a taser falls on the table by like accident? Like you're talking and she's like looking in her purse at dinner and like a taser falls out, or like some bear spray or pepper spray, and you're like, oh yeah. You get excited and you're like, oh yeah, this chick's all right. She into foreplay, man. I dig this girl's concept of okay, like whatever. I'll work on it. I'm tired today, man. I was up late arguing with you guys last night. Okay. All right, Scorpiola's up. All right, this is for Scorpio, the Scorpio curious, Scorpio cross watchers. Don't worry, watching this doesn't make you a Scorpio. No. Just because you look at it doesn't mean that you become, it's not your, no, you don't, no, it's okay. Manette, I've never met a Libra in my life who said that she doesn't want to be part of a third-party engagement. I've never met. Actually, I gotta be honest with you, man. If I was looking for a sure thing for a third party, I would go straight to Libra. I wouldn't pass go. I would go straight to Libra. I wouldn't even knock on the door. I wouldn't say anything. They'd probably say, hey, Sonny, where are we going? All right, next. Now I have to redo the timestamp. Damn it. 30 seconds. Scorpio's up. Scorpio is up. 30 seconds. Oh my God, I'm out of coffee. And I'm running out of, not intentionally. I was just being friendly. Sonny, can you explain to me how I was just being friendly and suddenly come on, let me do Scorpio, man. I'm out of coffee. I'm gonna slow down. It means I have to do I'm gonna have to be running on love, which is not always that great because I don't receive love very well. Okay, so like, here we go. All right. Scorpio's up. 222. Let's do it. We all know you like the stinger. Leos like stingers. Here we go. Scorp, what's up? Welcome back to the sunny side. I hope you're having an amazing, amazing day. These guys be getting distracted, man, but we're having a lot of fun goofing around. Scorp, I hope everything is awesome possum, man. All right, here we go. What's your action? Oh, no! Say it ain't so, Sonny! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! The spotlight's on relationships! Oh, no! It's like, oh, we don't want this, man! Oh, no! All right, well, Scorpio, everybody's looking at your relationships. For some reason, I actually don't, off the top of my head, know of any Scorpio who's in a relationship right now, actually. I think about it. As much as I think about it, I think all the Scorpios I know are going through a divorce. Or they've gone through a divorce. Or they just recently broke up in a relationship. I think Scorpios are... Anyways, the spotlight's on relationships for Scorp. So... that's the deal. People are going to be looking at your partner. They're going to be looking at your choices in people. In addition to that, let's leave relationships for a second. And love is probably okay, right? There's some big stuff that's supposed to be happening in love for the Scorps. You agree? Yours are all married? Oh, I bet. Oh, my nose, but oh. Well, so for the Scorps, yeah, a lot of Scorps are already married. Yeah, Scorps are already married. So this is not just that. This looks like taking a creative project to the next level. This might be collaborate. I'm not collaborating with anyone. I did not. This is. I know I'm a Scorpio. I know I put myself in like every single reading, but like there's stuff happening to Scorpio that's not happening to me. So like I'm just saying, and most of it has to do with relationships. So or relationships or kids or creative energy, all that kind of stuff. I'm an industry professional. There is no feelings involved. Like I'm just doing my job. So I'm just trying to make it fun and creative for everyone. I like to smile during my day as I cruise through. I like to make my day interesting. So anyways, for Scorpio, there's a legal situation that's happening. For Scorpio, you might take a relationship to the next level. You might have met someone. It looks like there's the spotlight is on some kind of seventh house, some kind of commitment that looks like it's going to happen. Venus is cruising around the fifth house, so you are attracting children, or you're attracting someone who has kids. And, you know, good things should be happening to Scorp as far as creative projects. I would caution Scorpios against taking too many chances. It should be highly, once again, Saturn is there. So, Saturn is way almost out of Pisces now. And you should have learned your lesson about diligence and about not taking too many chances, about, you should have learned lessons about the creative process and taking risk. You should have had a major karmic experience with regards to risk in the last year. For Scorpio energy, Scorpio rising, Scorpio sun, Scorpio Venus, risks, adverse risks were punished in the last year. In the fifth house, if you took a chance on love last year when Saturn was in the fifth house and it didn't work out in a very bad way. So like, it cost me a lot of money and, it cost me a lot. So like, and I don't want to go back and look at it again. I'm just telling Scorpios that in the game of fifth house, love and creativity, karma prevailed. And if you took a chance, you would, you got punished. You were punished heavily, and you're probably still being punished from it. Moving forward, Venus is adding a lot of love and romance, and it's adding chances. You might be it's favoring chances. I'm telling you not to take chances because like I'm jaded, but like it's the Venus is favoring chances in love, Scorp. So, you can take a chance, but like I would be cautious. There's going to be some hurdles. Now, having said that, don't blow your money at the casino, man, because or don't go crazy at the casino, but you should buy lottery tickets. Scorpios, especially Scorpios around 25 degrees, should buy lottery tickets. Water signs at 25 degrees should buy lottery tickets. Like right now, today, we're doing the horoscopes on Saturday. Water signs with energy, like Viv, if you're watching, go buy a lottery ticket, right? Any other, she's Cancer, right? If anyone with 25 degrees energy in water, go buy your lottery tickets, especially if your Venus there. One of you guys said you had your Venus at 25 degrees Scorpio. Go buy lottery tickets. Again, you can take a little bit of a chance right now. You are lucky in love. You are lucky, but I would caution you about going crazy because Saturn is there and twice bitten, twice shy, right? Once bitten, twice shy. But Scorpio, so you're used to being bitten, and not being shy, but you should be shy. Having said all of that, Scorp, watch out for authority figures. Scorpio, if you have a Scorpio child, your Scorpio might want to run away from home. Watch out. Scorpios might be fighting with authority figures. Watch out. If your Saturn is in Leo, you're in a lot of trouble. So if your Saturn is in Leo, you might go to jail. If your Saturn is in Libra, you might go to, Scorpios have to watch out. If your Saturn's in Libra, you might have legal problems. So Scorp, deal with it. Now that's the negative. On the positive, you might get a new job. You should go out into the world, watch for cops while you're driving, but like you should put a lot of energy into your publicity right now. So if you wanted something, so like if you're a YouTuber like me, then you should like really push all of your YouTube channels. All right. Hey man, I put a Scorpio tarot reading on the water signs channel, and like 200 people have seen it. It's better than my tarot readings on the sunny side, except that the algorithm is not so happy with the sunny side right now. But I came on live anyways because I care more about my sunny side than I care about the algorithm. For us anyways. I care more about you guys than the algorithm. All right. Nitty, you have the Sun and Saturn in Scorpio. Oh, Saturn in Scorpio is not a problem. Saturn in Scorpio is not a problem at all. Saturn in Libra is a problem right now. Saturn in Scorpio is not a problem. Saturn in Scorpio is a bit of a... Wait, let me say that again. Saturn in Scorpio is a problem. So if your Saturn is in Scorpio, it's going to be difficult for you. But you're not going to jail. I wouldn't worry about that. All right, next. Shared resources, very good. Scorpio, pay off your credit card. Pay off your credit card. You should make some kind of money in the stock market, or some kind of investment is going to pay off for Scorpio. I don't see how, but that's what the astrology says. Anything else for the Scorpiolas? No, man. You might want to travel. You might want to go away from home. You might want to travel. Scorps might travel. Like Mars is at the top of the chart. You might want to get away from home. So I know I'm thinking about it. So like I would imagine the other Scorps are thinking about it as well. Anything else? No, man. I think it's going to be okay. Put as much money into shared watch your money, and you're going to be okay. Love is going to be fine, but I don't really think Scorpios are actually taking any chances in love. So I don't really think you have to worry about it. All right, next. South Node in Scorpio. Oh, wow. The Saturn in the South Node. That's good. That's good. Watkins, that's good. Pluto is fine. That Saturn is good. Oh, wow. Your Saturn is in... Saturn in Scorpio is okay. All right, here we go, Scorp. Oh, man, don't rock the boat, man. Six of Swords, don't rock the boat. Watch out, man. Watch out. Get out there, do your thing. You're leaving a situation. Oh, the World, man. Yeah! Yeah! Moving on to the next level. Ending karmic cycles. Moving on, Scorp. Yeah! Hell yeah, motherfucker. Yeah! Two of Coins. Juggling a lot of stuff. Busy, Scorp. You're busy. Moving on, Scorp. You're moving on. Ending a cycle. Ending a cycle, Scorp. That is really good news. All right, the World card. I didn't expect that, but that's pretty good. I'm into it. All right, Scorp. Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, no. Yeah, Elizabeth, get a ticket, man. I wasn't going to do it, but like I think I'm going to go out and get a lottery ticket. I have like zero food in the house except for maple syrup. My fridge is not prepared for my fridge is prepared for emotional, spiritual, and a little bit of sexual nourishment right now. But it's not prepared. Well, it all depends on what you use Canadian maple syrup for. But my fridge is not prepared for like protein synthesis. So I gotta go to the grocery store. All right, here we go. Scorp, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Oh my God, man. Say something good. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay, yes. 10 of Coins. Money's going to be good. Yes, no, Scorp. Yes, no, yes, no. Thanks, Elizabeth. Yeah, happy Easter, guys. Yeah. Yes! Wow! Ace of Wands! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh man! And finally, yeah! The Emperor! Yes, no, right on! Alright guys, Scorp, it looks good. It looks good. Congratulations. Oh man! You know what? I like Easter. Because that's when things rise from the dead. You only thought it was dead. You only thought it was dead. Maybe you don't have enough. Maybe you don't have my kind of electricity. So like, you only thought it was dead, man. Look at that. Look at that. I know it took 3 days. Oh my God. Is CJ still here? I know it took 3 days, man. Kim, I know. Kim is like 65, right? It's like, I know it took 3 days. Guys, I know it took 3 days, but it rose from the dead. I'm telling you, Elizabeth, it took 3 days, but I knew it was going to rise from the dead. Yeah? Hey, Sonny, you should try using yeast next time. That gonna help you with your rising problem. Okay. I'll put some yeast on it. Like, all right. Next. 3. Look at Steffi's like, Sonny. 3 days. Steffi, relax. Probate is gonna take you like 6 to 9 months to inherit any money. You could wait 3 days. Sonny, I need it now. All right, calm down. Everybody calm down. I'm having a weird sex argument with myself. So like, oh man. Yeah, man. It took 3 days. It took 3 days. It took 3 days, but I knew it was gonna be 64, July 25th. Kim. We don't sprinkle yeast on it anymore to get it to rise. We take Viagra now. It's different. It's different. Will you guys stop complaining? It's for some people don't rise from the dead, you know. So like, for some people it's gonna stay dead. So like, I'm just saying, I'm grateful. And no, we don't put yeast on it anymore. You could get infected like that. So now we use magic spells. We use magic spells to raise it from the dead, and we use Viagra. All right. We let science solve that problem. Yeah. All right, calm down. Steffi, keep it together, man. Steffi, you need to cross your legs and meditate. Like, oh, man. Sagittarius is up. Oh, man, we didn't take a break today. Oh, my jokes are going to slow down. Sagittarius, and then I have to get some coffee. Oh, jeez, I messed this up. You could blow it up. I know, Steffi, I know. Hey, Steffi, calm down. Don't tell everybody the secret. While we're waiting these 3 days, while we're going through this spiritual rebirth for the next 3 days, Steffi's right. You got to use those condoms with the pump in it. First, at my age, and for what I inherit, I don't need to use condoms anymore. So like, but for you guys, oh no, everybody calm down. Craze here. We got to calm down. Craze Steffi's stepmom. So like, oh. You're right, Steffi. You could pump it up easily. You could pump it up. You get an air cartridge. You ever do that? Anybody ever go shopping and you're like, "Hey, do these condoms come with an air pump?" That's a weird thing to ask, but yes, they do. That's a weird thing to ask, but yes, they do. Guys, I gotta tell you guys, man, we don't use yeast or air pumps. We use something else now. All right, 30 seconds, and then Sagittarius is up. Man, I'm gonna have to drink water now. Way to go. Oh, drink water. It's so inhumane. Oh, man. Look at this. I'm drinking water. I feel so European. Look at this. Hi, I'm from Finland. I'm Sonny's cousin from Finland. My name is Fuken Hai. Yeah, I'm Fuken Hai from Finland. Yeah. Cray, Steffi was encouraging me. Cray, Steffi was encouraging me. I was well behaved. It was... Okay, everybody calm down. I'm Sonny's cousin, Fuken Hai. Okay, everyone, calm down. Back to work. I know, man. I know. You guys can't fool me. I'm your astrologer. I know. If it wasn't for junk mail, you guys wouldn't get any mails at all. Yeah. Or junk. So there you go. All right. Let me redo the timestamp again for Sag, and then we'll jump into things here. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. 30 seconds and Sag is up. Everybody calm down. Oh, excuse me. Okay, here we go. Saji's up in 30 seconds. All right, next. Next. I gotta wait like 5 seconds. Okay, hold on. Hey, Saji, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. I hope everything is super cool, man. All right. All right. Well, Lloyd's is a Saji as well, right? So first, there's a lot of money in real estate for Sagittarius energy. This Venus is here. So the money and the making things at home is looking good. But the Venus down there isn't just making money from the house. It's attracting to the house. And it could be beautifying the house. Like renovating, like doing the curtains, like painting the walls, like doing the rug. And it goes both ways, right? On the plus side, when Venus is direct like this, it should look pretty good. When Venus is retrograde, there would have been bumps and problems. So when Venus was retrograde, if you were trying to make the house look nice, do some kind of renovation or some kind of cleaning or whatever, it's going to be a little on the problematic side. Or you're not necessarily going to like it. But moving forward, or if you bought a house during Venus retrograde, you're not necessarily going to like it. There is going to be a problem. It's why I didn't buy a motorcycle under Venus retrograde. And plus, I got to talk to my insurance agent. But now that Venus is direct, this is a good time for Sagittarius energy to buy a house for the rest of the year. Right? Because Saturn is going to move on. So you know how I said, like, with Scorpio, the problem, and I went on and on about warning Scorpio, that, warning Scorpio about the chances, and warning Scorpio about this, and warning Scorpio about, love and gambling and that kind of stuff. I don't gamble, right? But watch that kind of stuff. And so that applies to the house for Sagittarius. So on the negative side, it could be taking away your house. Like, Sagittarius energy could easily get evicted right now. Like Venus down here is a break, not like Venus right here is a break on the rent. And one of the reasons you can have a break on the rent is because you get evicted. So Sagis, watch out for getting evicted. Watch out for problems at home. having said all of that, the positive side is attracting towards the house, attracting towards where you live. So Saggy could have a lot of people coming over right now. Like you might throw some kind of barbecue thing or something for the spring. Or it's Easter, man. Maybe, Sag, you're inviting a lot of people over to your house, you know? There you go. I don't know. I wonder if my sister's doing something at her house. So, I'm not going, so I don't care. So, all right, next. Hey, so Sag, these guys are going to move on, and the North Node is going to remain. That means for the rest of the year, you could make a lot of money in real estate. So Sag, and I'm not going to go on and on about this because I went on and on about this a while ago. So you're going to make a lot of money in real estate this year. So good luck. Okay, that's it. When Saturn moves over, we'll talk about it. But for now, Venus is going to move over several weeks before Saturn, like 2 months before Saturn moves over, right? So for Saggy, Saggy's, like, you guys know, this here is not the sunny side aspect for making money at the casino. It's the other way around. It's the sun and then Venus, right? It's not Venus and then the sun. Venus has to be the evening star to make money at the casino, not the morning star. But as the morning star, maybe you're going to give it a shot, right? Let's see. Just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not going to happen. So maybe, Saggy, you're going to want to take a chance. I don't know that this week is the best week to take chances, Sag, but I think next weekend, I think by the weekend, Venus is going to conjunct right there. Sag, you might be super duper lucky later on in love, later on in the week. And I think there's a strong possibility that Saggies are going to, like, you're going to enter into a pregnancy cycle. Not today, but starting next week, you're going to enter into a pregnancy cycle. This week, Saggies are going to invite people over to their house for some sexy fun time. But next week, they're going to have pregnancies. Look, see, Sag? Big relationships. Sagittarius, a lot of relationships. Saggies might be getting married right now. Saggies are going to get married this year or proposed to. If not, there's a lot of legal stuff happening. Now, depending on where your sun is, this Mars is going to come into play. Plus, it's in a fire sign, right? Where's Saturn? Down here. All right, so not Saturn. Where's Neptune? You see that? Look at this. So although this is technically something at a distance, right? Fighting with your dad. Saggies might be fighting with their dads. They might be fighting with a spiritual figure. They might be fighting with someone who's philosophically opposed to them. Or Saggies might very seriously think about traveling. Now, I'm telling you, Saggy's sexy fun time is lighting up. Not like now, sexy fun time's at home, but Saggy towards the end of the week. Like, I think Saggies could easily travel and easily get pregnant traveling. So, Sonny, you don't get pregnant by just taking an airplane. Really? The way Scorpios take an airplane, you could get pregnant. Very easily. Oh, man. Yeah. Good luck, Sag. Like, that's not like a lot of fun. Sag, you could easily get pregnant. You could easily get pregnant. You could easily travel. You could easily travel and have a lot of fun. Having said all of that, the kids could be expensive. I think you should go for it, Sag. I don't know that you should go get pregnant, but I think that you should make money in real estate, and you might put a lot of energy into some kind of creative venture, and you might very seriously take some kind of chance. You know what, guys? I have a stellium in Sagittarius, like a very serious stellium. And I am seriously getting ready to travel. I was waiting to hang out because I thought, maybe I would be lucky in love. Maybe I'd have a reason to stick around in Toronto. But as the days progress, I have less and less reason to stick around. So like, you know, that Mars up in the fire sign is giving me, is providing me with incentive to get on the boogeyman. So there we go. Anything else for the Saggies? I think Saggy's gonna be okay, man. Mars in Leo is great for Sag, and everything loading up in Aries is great for Sag. Just, I think right now you should go have as much fun as possible, especially next week, right? Starting next week. But, and you're gonna have like 2 months of a lot of fun. So Sag, do your 2 months of fun, and then you're gonna really clamp down when Saturn enters into Aries, right? It's for Saggy, it's going to be very much no fun for the rest of the year starting in the summer. So right now, Saggy, get out and have as much fun as you can, and don't worry about the money thing or the real estate thing, because that's very well aspected for the rest of the year. All right, good luck. Here we go. Let's check the cards for Sag. That's my 2 cents for Sag. Well, you guys know I always worry about you guys, right? I worry about all the zodiac signs. I'm a worrywart, man. What do you want? So, all right, here we go, Sag. You've been dreaming on being on a warm beach. Well, that's the key word, is warm beach. Up where I am, we have a lot of beaches, but they're not always warm. So, all right, next. Hey, King of Cups, Sag. Love is coming in. Love is coming in. And like a real homo kind of love, too. So, like, there you go. I know that Sag, like, there you go. Maybe you're going to find someone to have fun with. Wow, 4 Cups. You're going to reject someone. Sag, you're going to reject someone who's a real King of Hearts. Or King of Cups. Well, maybe, oh, well, there you go. 6 of Swords, don't rock the boat, Sag. Reversed again. Well, Sag, it looks like love is coming in and someone is rejecting someone. But like, so what? So what? You're Sag. You're really sexy. It's not like you don't have options. All right. Craig, calm down. Craig, calm down. Craig, calm down. Craig, calm down. Craig, you should have been here when we were talking about rising from... The good thing about Easter is things are going to rise from the dead in 3 days. The bad part is Kim recommended we just put yeast on it. It's like, all right, next. Yes, no for Sagittarius. Yes, no. Oh, God, ass hell. Oh, my God. The 3 of Swords, Saggy. Well, you got to break up with someone if you want to get together with someone else. No, you don't. Okay, well, I don't really know how dating works. I'm not boyfriend material. Everybody knows that. All right, next. Yes, no, yes, and finally, Sag. Yes, no, yes, no. Yes! Oh my God, finally a good one. Yes, no, yes, yes! Congratulations, Sag. All right, next. Oh, Cray, you were in the background. Yeah. That's why they call it putting a bun in the oven, Sonny. Is that why they call it that? Is that why Kim recommended yeast? Sonny, if you want your bread to rise so that you can put a bun in that girl's oven, you're gonna need yeast. No, Kim, I'm telling you, man, yeast is not a good idea. So, like, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure that's not a good idea. So, like, I think if you want it to rise, you should use positive intention. Positive intention? Yeah, man, you should use positive intention. You should use willful thinking. Lingerie helps as well. Okay. Okay. All right, next. Florida. Never again, man. Never again. I'm pretty sure if they see the Mustang in Florida, it's not going to be a good sign. Can you imagine if I'm in Florida? Can you imagine if I'm at the stoplights in Florida? Someone walks up to my car and tries to wash my windshield. I'm like, someone I know and care about. Gonna walk up at the lights and try and clean my windshield. That's... All right. We're laughing at it because... All right. Use cream. I agree with Cray. Use cream and rub it in good. You see, Cray has the right attitude. You got to use cream and rub it in really good. Oh, hey, Lloyds. Hey, Lloyds, I just finished Saji. I just finished Saji. Lloyds. Money looks good for Saji. Hey, Gingie. Gingie, you know who Lloyds is, right? You know who Lloyds is on Facebook. She's the one who commented, whose initials are OT. Right? OT, who commented on your video in the TheSunnySide group. That's Lloyds. Yeah, that's Lloyds. All right, next. All right, Capricorn is up. Here we go, Capricorn is up. I'm going to get some coffee, man. Everybody calm down. I'm going to get some coffee and then we'll be back. All right. Thanks for the hearts, guys. Yeah. And contrary to all of the good advice you guys are giving me, I'm not going to go put yeast on it. So all right, next. I'm going to get some coffee and I'll be back. Give me a minute. I have to do the microwave thing. Oh man, I'm so happy to be me. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna turn the heat on. What do you guys? Hey guys, Americans are retarded. So all right, next. Next. 1 sec. I'm turning the fireplace on because it's a little chilly. Someone should tell Wing One to get a gas fireplace, man. But Wing One's in Pennsylvania, right? And I think Pennsylvania, they use all that coal. So, Wing One uses coal. So, there you go. And, but in Canada, this used to be a wood fireplace. For most of my life, this was a wood fireplace. I used to burn wood in the fireplace because I'm like the son, right? So my dad would make me go chop wood and bring it in. And in the backyard by that big tree in the tool shed in the backyard, we used to have all this firewood lined up. And most of my life, I'd bring it into this. And then when I was in Vancouver all those years, they changed the house over. What I'd like to do is, and it's a real problem at the house because although it looks great and I use the fireplace, it makes renovating the house different because there's a fireplace in the center of the room that I use. So is that I would like to upstairs in the living room upstairs that I never go into. Next year when I inherit some money, I'm going to buy a piano. Next year when I inherit some money, the sitting room, right, when you walk into the house on the left side, I'm going to, I'll put a piano in there. When I get back, right, I'll put a piano in, and I'll probably be dating someone at the time. She's probably going to have a kid. And so I'll put a piano in there, and I'll see about turning that fireplace on. I might make that a gas fireplace as well, because it's too expensive to renovate. I can't afford to do the house, right? So I might fireplace and piano is what I think I'm going to do. And I'll change all the furniture, right? All right, next. Oh, Priestess is in Pennsylvania as well. You guys don't use coal? I thought you used coal, Priestess. I thought Wing One uses coal. But like Wing One lives in the middle of nowhere, man. She like, the Priestess, she's not like you're in the city, right? Wing One lived like in like the middle of nowhere. I think she lives in the middle of nowhere. And I think she has a fireplace, like a standing cast iron fireplace. I think it's, one of those old things. What do you guys talk? And you guys say you guys use the gas or wood? Yeah, I use the wood. Well, I used to use the wood. Anyways, moving forward, I think I'm going to turn that one into a gas one, or else I could burn the house down. So like burn that or smoke out the house, right? So living room. All right, next. You're 2 hours from Pennsylvania. Oh, yeah, you're in Ohio. Yeah, you're in Ohio. You're right there. A bunch of Sunnysiders are around where Kimberly is. Hey, Watkins, you have a wood stove? Oh, yeah, man. Wood stove is super romantic, man. I think it's super romantic. The Virginia, Pennsylvania? West Virginia, Pennsylvania. Yeah, she's out. Yeah, like. All right, next. I don't know where you guys are talking about. So, anyways, life is so different, Like, if you just think about it, at this stage in life right now, I was supposed to own like a little apartment building or a triplex or something in Grand Rapids. I was gonna buy a couple in Grand Rapids. Real estate is so cheap in the United States compared to Canada. It's not even funny. And so like, or we were going to buy a place in, not Aries, in Rochester, right? We were going to stay around Lake Ontario where, Toronto and Rochester. Where I was going to buy a condo in Rochester for us, and we'd go back and forth. But not anymore, man. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Next. All right, Capricorn's up. Give it 1 minute. Capricorn's up in a minute. We're not rushing through anything. I like it, man. I like it in the States. I'm just, the States is, I like it in the States. It's really easy for me there. And the people really like me. Like, if I was able to, like, go back to the States and, like, just work, which I'm legally supposed to do, I don't want to go to I don't want any problems in my life. And I don't want to invest money where there's a problem. And so I'm not going to invest time or money where there's a problem. And right now there's a problem in the States, so I'm not doing that. It's not a problem with me. It's a problem with I'm not interested in investing time and money into insecurity. And I wouldn't do that, and I'm not going to. So I left. All right, here we go. Next. Hey, Capricorn, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing, amazing day. Oh, no. So, Capricorn, oh, man. All right, let's just start it right off. Let's rip the Band-Aid off. Capricorn, it's getting expensive. Capricorn, it's going to get expensive you do have to watch your health. Capricorn risings. Kimberly, your health is probably going to be fine. Actually, Kimberly, your health is probably going to be fine. But for Capricorn risings, watch your health in a very serious way. It's going to be expensive. Someone might try and steal from you. There's absolutely cheating in relationships for Capricorn. There's there's losing money. There's losing a legal battle. Capricorn, so like, if you're expecting a financial award, you might, like, so Capricorn, like, if you're expecting a tax return, you might have already spent the money. Or whatever you're hoping for financially, Capricorn, it looks like you've already spent the money. Or someone spent the money on your behalf. All right, so that's the negative side. You're definitely paying for someone. Watch out. It is a creative time for Capricorn, so you should get out there and have a little bit of fun. Just watch out for certain things. Like, you're going to have to watch out that the kids, see, the spotlight for Capricorn is definitely on the kids. Okay, so it's on the kids. You're going to be watching the kids, and the kids are going to be expensive. Now, having said that, if you're not worried about kids, it doesn't say you're going to get pregnant. Okay, that's not what it's saying. It's saying you're going to be watching the kids. Actually, attraction is over here through your brother and sister. So, like, I don't really see pregnancy for Capricorn. But I do see a lot of energy in a creative project. And this creative project might be expensive for you. Capricorns might be spending money on, like, either the kids or a creative project. I think you should do it. Capricorn, if you're like doing like an OnlyFans or you're doing like an Instagram thing, I think you should do it. I think you should continue, and I think you should put a lot of energy and effort into it. It's going to be expensive. For whatever reason, it's going to be expensive. Maybe you're buying, new microphones, or maybe you're buying new cameras or new cell phones or whatever to do this recording thing or this creative project. Or maybe Capricorns are like buying real estate. I don't think today is the greatest for you to, because I think it's creativity and children that's in the spotlight. I think taking chances, that's what's in the spotlight. However, this taking chances, this children thing, this creative project, this going to the casino, it's all going to be expensive for Capricorn. Now watch this. This could be making money at the casino. I usually say that instead of Jupiter, it has to be Venus there, because Venus is attraction at the casino. However, with Jupiter there, Capricorns might be feeling optimistic with regards to taking chances. So, like, man, Capricorn, maybe take a chance. Maybe go to the casino. Capricorn. Maybe play the slots. Go to the casino, play the slots. You have accidental pregnancy, but you also have accidental money. If you're a Capricorn, hey, Angelica, if you have a Capricorn Venus at 21 degrees, right? Capricorn Venus at 21 degrees, or a Capricorn Moon around 21 degrees, 21 to 25 degrees. There are a bunch of you guys who have a Capricorn Venus around 21 to 25 degrees. A bunch of you guys have Capricorn Moons around 21, 25 degrees. So if you do, you guys should buy the lottery tickets. You guys should go to the casino. If your sun is at 21 degrees, I don't necessarily know that you're going to be successful. You see, guys, the sun doesn't usually lead towards winning anything or attracting anything. The sun is just where you are. And so the sun, so you're going to go to the casino, or you're going to be spending time with the kids, or you're going to be spending time in a creative situation. So like Capricorn, go do it. Over here, Venus is in communication. I know Venus is going to rub up against Saturn, right? But don't worry about it. That's just putting hard work into attraction and hard work into making things look nice. Man, if you look at Venus as something, making things look nice, right? When Venus is in the 4th house, like right now we're Saggies. Saggies are making the house look nice. So, and Saturn is just causing hard work. So, Capricorn, hard work, saying nice things to people. Or it's difficult saying nice things to your sister. Or good things are happening to your sister. You know, there's a problem there. Maybe good things are happening with the car. You know, maybe Capricorn got a new car, or you got a computer recently, so, or a cell phone. So get out and enjoy yourself. Now, having said that, Venus is moving over here, and very shortly, like starting next week, Capricorn's very seriously going to think about moving. Starting next week, Capricorns are going to get a break on the rent, and Capricorns are going to start attracting at home. But right now, I think Capricorn should put all the energy into creative projects right now, and I think unexpectedly successful. When the sun plops over there, that's going to be unexpected pregnancy. But right now, I think it's work on a creative project. Just watch out for the money. Just that watch out for money being a problem, and watch out for accidental pregnancy. All right, next. Hey, Lloyds. Okay, here we go. Cap Venus. Oh, you have a Capricorn Venus, right? Yeah. Yeah, Cray. Unexpected. You're going to attract unexpected kids. Unexpected kids. Unexpected. Well, you're creative. You're creative. Okay, here we go. You're too old for more kids. What? You're too old for more kids. All right, next. Wow, the High Priest is Capricorn. Something is going to be revealed. Right now, something is hidden. Someone's standing in your way. Be careful. Something is going to be revealed to you. Oh, no, 5 of Swords. Someone just wants to fight. And 6 of Cups, soulmate connection coming in. Capricorn, something's being hidden from you. You should slow down. Right, Capricorn, slow down. Take your time. Try not to fight with anyone. Money is going to be a problem. Money is definitely going to be a problem. Of all the things I said, one thing is for sure. Mars is going to cause money problems for Capricorn, and it's going to be someone else is spending your money. All right, next. Oh, Chris has her Venus in Capricorn. Oh, that's really neat. That's interesting. That's not that weird, actually, because you're her sister. All right, here we go. Yes, no for Capricorn. Yes. Capricorn, here we go. Yes, 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 yes. New adventures, man. Closing out a cycle. Yes. Capricorn, yes, no, yes, no. Yes! Wow, new beginnings in love. Wow! I told you so. I told you so. Yes, no. No! Endings in love. My cards are confused, man. So good luck, Capricorn. Capricorn, get out there and do your thing. Have some fun. The sun is entering the 5th house. You should get out there and have some fun. You should. All right. Next. 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 This is not a good time for Capricorn and money, man. Kimberly, Kim, and everybody named Kim. So, like, this is not a good time for Capricorn money, guys. It's a good time. Hey, Kara. Hope everything is super cool. It's a good time for Capricorn and sexy bananas. Like, hey, Tiana. I hope you're having an amazing day. We're on the Aquarius now. It's a good time for Capricorn and sexy bananas, but it's not the great time for Capricorn and money. So, I think my dream of going to the States is over. I think for me to return to the States, I'd have to hire a lawyer and get him to sort out my status. Brandy did a real number on me. She's not supposed to, but she was really threatening with stuff. And then there's the Tina thing. And all that thing that I went through with Tina. Keep in mind, Tina's has warrants out on her, right? And I was the one who spent all that money to get her out of jail. So, you know, keep in mind that all of that is on although I didn't do anything wrong, right? I spent the money to help other people, right? I was helping Brandy, I was helping Tina. Those crazy chicks, like, that's on the thing right now. So, like, they're even with the lawyers streamlining it, I don't want any I'm not wasting, I have a lot. I have a lot in my life, and when you have a lot, people who have a lot don't take chances with money. I don't take chances with money. I have a certain amount set aside that I could fuck around with, and I fucked around with it. It's gone. For the rest of not taking chances with money. All right, next. But I'm with you, Lloyds. If I ever return to the States, I got you, man. That's a good question, Amy. That's a really, really good question. That's a really good question. All right, 1 minute and then Aquarius is up. 1 minute and then Aqua is up. Hey, Kara, what's up? Yeah, man. Rich people, we don't take chances with money. There's not even a question. Like, you see how Amy asked the question? Isn't that on the bondsman, or did they actually put it up and all that kind of stuff? If you have money and someone asks a question like that, the answer is no, I'm not going. The answer is no, I'm not going. The answer is no. Under any reason of any kind. We do not take chances with money. You guys don't understand. You say things like bondsman, check the papers and stuff. I say things like, no. No. Not even, I don't want anything to do with anything that has anything to do with any stars or stripes or anything. There's nothing of that that's going to enter into any part of my reality ever again. I do not take chances with my family money. Ever. It's never going to happen. So, and I don't care. It's not worth it. So, it's not slutty girls. Hanging out with slutty girls in Florida or Louisiana is not something I need to do. There's slutty girls everywhere in the world. So that's not something I'm going to do. Next. Or to start a business with a bunch of uneducated people, that's not gonna happen, right? Nothing negative to you guys, it's just not gonna happen. And if you guys don't understand what I'm talking, like, if you guys from this perspective, you would understand. Look at Cray. Cray knows exactly what I'm talking about. We don't even flinch at this. All right, next. All right, 30 seconds. Aqua's up. Cray is 100% correct. We don't flinch. And Cray's way more responsible than me. So, like, Cray's kids. You got Cray has Steffi to watch out for. No, we don't even. It's not even a thing. So, Aqua's up. I wish you guys the best. I really, 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 really wish you the best. I really sincerely wish you a beautiful and happy life. But you're going to do it without me. And that's what's going to happen. So, there's no universe where I need to go through this twice. I can travel anywhere that I want to go. Why would I want to go to a place that took That kind of, you see, Americans have a really weird way of thinking about things. You don't understand that the world is bigger. You don't understand that it's not worth it. Going down to that, it's not worth it. There are other places that could be worth it. So once you realize that I have options, then you go towards your options. Look at Craig. Craig, we're talking to ourselves. All right, here we go. Next. All right, here we go. I'm talking to someone who's never traveled. It's like, here we go. You don't understand what happens at the border, guys. You got to go. There's not a debate. You guys even questioning this is silly. You guys don't know what happens at the border. And you don't know what happens when you just don't know. You got to ask some really weird questions. So, all right, here we go. I'm going to move on. You guys clearly have no idea what you're talking about. Next. Like, you have an idea of what you're talking about, but, like, you don't really. You're not international. All right, next. Let's move on. All right, next. Hey, Aquarius, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. Oh my God, man. All these people. Anyways, let's move on. No, you know what, guys? It's really sweet. It's. Let me say this again. Let me say it for the first time. It's really sweet. What you guys are saying is really sweet. It would have been nice to go hang out in Florida. It would have been nice to hang out in Louisiana. It would be nice. I want to go to North Carolina. I want to go. There's someone in North Carolina that I have a crush on. I'd like to go there. And I invited her here, actually. So that would be really nice for me. And legally, I should be able to go. It's not legal, that's the problem. I don't want to be harassed. And I get harassed. So I'm not interested in that. And I don't need it in my life. Last time I was in the States, you guys just don't have any clue of what you're talking about. This is why you're in such a shit situation. Last time I was in the States, the cops were driving around my hotel, putting spotlights on me, smoking cigarettes outside. Last time I was in Charlotte, people were banging on my hotel door. So they were looking for me. So that's what was going on. So you guys don't know what you're talking about. When I was in Florida, I was talking to you guys, and you were saying the same kind of things. So although what you're saying is really sweet, and you're looking out for me, and I really do appreciate it, the reality of the situation is that's not how it works. And I don't really want to put myself physically into jeopardy, and I'm worth way too much to even think about doing anything that stupid. So I'm going to move on to different things. and I wish myself the best. But I do appreciate you guys looking out for me. I do appreciate that. And it would have been fun. You tell me I don't want to go down and go check out your garden. I think it's really cool, man. So I really do. I think it's really cool. But the reality of the situation is I'm not interested. Next. Thanks, Angelica. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. All right, next. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Agua's up. I know you guys wishing me the best. Hey, let me say one more thing. Let me say one more thing about something. Hey, you know, Amy and all of you guys. Amy, I'm not mad or upset at you or anything. I'm working on my response. I'm working on my response, and I'm trying to have a more positive response to some of these things, and so I'm comfortable with that response. It's not as aggressively. My response is not as aggressively negative or confrontational as it usually is. I'm working on it. I realized that last night. I was a little bit negative. I was negative and confrontational last night. And I was used it as an excuse to get something off my chest about something else. So, but the truth of it is, I used it as an excuse. And I was thinking about it, and I could have, like, that conversation was eventually going to set me off because there was hiding behind language. That was going to get me angry. But I could have approached it at the onset from a more harmonious answer. And I'm working on my answers, man. I'm working on it. Same with this situation here. It's nice that I recognize you guys looking out for me, and you are looking out for me. So I'm trying to recognize that. What's LP? What's LP? No, Amy, I wanted to go to Louisiana. I very, very, very much wanted to go to Louisiana and study music. Like, I very, very, very much wanted to do that. But, like, this is not a good time, you know? This is not a good time. And it's not really it's more of an investment thing. There are a couple of things that are lumped into my answer that make it not as easy as just going down and visiting. All right, let's move on. We'll move on in 1 sec. All right, next. No, I'm with you, Amy. I'm with you. I really did want to go. I really did. I really wanted that life. I was really in love with my ex-wife. I really wanted to go. I was also really in love with Tina for a little bit. And so I really wanted to make a success out of all of that. But now I'm really not in love with any of that. And I'm really not interested in, like, I'm not interested in going back to work. So if I'm not working, there's no reason to go to the States. All right, next. Yeah, and Angelica, Vegas would have been so fun, right? Vegas would have been so fun. And, like, you know, and Jamie's in Vegas, right? So, and Jamie gonna take care of me. She gonna make sure Jamie make sure nothing happens to me. So, like, that would have been good. Like, we would have had a lot of fun. Yeah, Angelica, it would have been a lot of fun. All right, let's move on, man. Let's get out there. Yeah, maybe, Lloyds. We'll see. If I decide to go back to this, man, I don't even think I'm going, even if I got married, I don't see myself going back to this. But, like, maybe. But I think my investments are going elsewhere. All right, 30 seconds. Aqua's up. Yeah, it would be a lot of fun. It would have been a lot of fun. Yeah, no, Amy, it's all cool, man. Actually, Amy, you're the one who put me in a good mood today. So, like, whatever, man. All right, 15 seconds. Let's do these two things and get out of here. I still have to go to the grocery store. And it's kind of, I think it's important to talk about these things. Here we go. Aqua, what's up, man? Let's go. Let's do the horoscopes, man. Aquarius. Okay. Let's calm down and do Aquarius. Hey, Aquarius, Angelica, well, you guys aren't dating anyone. Cray's dating someone. I think Cray's dating someone. Hey, Aquarius has very serious breakup energy in the chart right now. Like, very serious. Aqua has breakup energy. Aqua has legal battles right now. Nothing is hidden, right? Nobody's stabbing you in the back. But you see this, Aqua? Look at this. Oh my God, Priestess. Aqua rising. Oh my God, Priestess. So like, this is gonna cause a lot of action and tension in relationships. Like for Aqua, there's Aqua rising. There's cheating in relationships. There's divorce. There's no death, right? There's no death or anything. But there's divorce. There's a legal situation. No sneaky mofo. Okay, you don't have to worry about sneaky mofos. But there's a legit legal situation. A legit someone. Okay, someone is going to have your attention. All right. So whether you're taking care of someone. But this is actually taking care of some, like nursing someone, right? But like, unless you're taking care of someone, or you're putting a lot of energy into this. And the reason I'm going on endlessly about this is you have some kind of breakup thing that's happening with you. Now, let me say that in a different, let me use a different phrase, because using the word breakup tends to mean you're in a situation with someone else. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying you are in a situation with someone else that's going to cause a problem, but you're also in a situation with yourself. And the situation with yourself is going to be a problem. So again, this is going to continue, but Aquas might get a tattoo, their partner might get a tattoo. This energy is gonna come into play later on in the week, and it's gonna be interesting. So don't let it catch you off guard. All right? There's a lot of sexy fun time for Aquarius if they decide for it. So it's not weird to see Aquas have a lot of sexy fun time, and then maybe think about getting married. So Aquas could very much take relationships to the next level right now. But at the same time, they could easily break up in relationships, right? So a lot of energy in there, a lot of energy into a legal situation. So just be cool to roll with it, man. All right, what else is going on? Wow, money should be good for the Aquas. Holy smoke-olas, money looks really good for the Aquas. I'm telling you guys, hey, Marion, what's up? I'm telling you guys, you're trying to date, Watkins? Oh, man. All right, we'll go back to the dating in a second, okay? I'll go back to the dating in a second. First, Aqua, let's go back. We're doing money, so money right now. Money looks really good. Are you going to lose the house? Nobody's losing their houses. Just go get a home equity loan. What's the big deal? You have a job. Get a home equity loan. It's guys like me who don't have jobs. It's a problem. But I'll sort it out. Once I take control of the company, I don't have to worry about anything for the rest of my life. But I can't take control of the company because my legal status in the fucking United States and my goddamn narcissistic bitch of a sister who's trying to be a big shot living out in the bush. So I fucking hate bush people, man. So like, all right, next. And I hate fucking bush people who try and pretend to be rich. That bugs me even more. So, all right, next. All right, next. So, money looks good for Aqua. So, if you're paying, are you going to die? Will you guys stop that? Aqua, you guys just teasing me now. You guys trying to make me freak out. Hey, Maliki, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. I missed you. Welcome back. It's great to see you. Nobody's dying, man. You might kill your partner. Aqua, you might kill your partner. It's like, no, let's go back to the money. Okay, because this is important. Hey, Priestess, money. Okay, hold on with the Cancer thing. You should work really hard. Man, I can't say it enough. Hard work is really paying off for a lot of people. I'm going to say this again because this is in a money section, which is really a bit of a drag. Hey, Angel, you're your own partner. Join the club, man. We already went Angelica, I already went over this. I really like to watch when you guys do your thing. I like watching you guys do your thing. We went over this, man. So like, yeah, it's as dirty as it sounds. All right, stop. Everyone stop. We'll do the love thing. Get back in a sec. Hard work is being rewarded. And with Aquas or Aqua Rising, the hard work is in your stuff. So if you don't physically take care of your stuff will physically be taken away from you. And it's not like in secret or behind the scenes or anything. It's like Aries are losing things behind the scenes. But not for Aqua. It's like just your stuff. So it could be spring cleaning. But I kind of think Aquas are sort of just giving their stuff away, which is fine as well. They might be giving their stuff away and replacing it with new stuff. Regardless, if you work really hard, it's going to pay off. And right now, you should be seeing the rewards. You know, I'll say it for me, a Scorpio, Gemini rising. I don't know what Daniela's doing with her kind of day-to-day life, but for me, I'm in really good shape. I reached my fitness goal this morning. It's on my board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months. Well, no, 5 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks. Wow, there you go, man. So, and I stopped drinking January 1st, right? So, like, drinking alcohol. So, everything for me, I'm starting to see, like, very seriously see the rewards for all my hard work. And I would imagine for Aqua, everyone is seeing the reward for their hard work. And for Aquas, it's a financial situation. And there is no one busier than Aqua in the last 6-7 months. So Aqua, that's the deal. But now moving forward, okay? Okay, so that's the money thing. Keep working, okay? Keep working. Okay, got it? Next, let's do the love thing. As far as love is concerned, okay, and next, okay, having one more thing, starting next week, you know, Aquas are really going into Aquas are entering into a friends into lovers transit, very much so. Like, so Aqua, if there's someone you know, like Aqua, you're gonna really super duper fall in love, whether you realize it or not. And this Mars isn't always negative. Like, I would imagine if you're seeing someone right now, you are definitely going to break up and you're definitely going to start seeing someone else. So, and I really think for everybody, sometime this week, there's going to be a major breakthrough in love. Venus is going to conjunct Neptune. I don't know what you guys think that means, but it means love. So you guys are going to everybody's going to have some kind of breakthrough in love this week. As far as the Aqua's energy is concerned, the Mars is, you're going to put energy into the 7th house. Now, I know I go on and say breakup energy and legal situations and blah, 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 you know, or your partner being stressed out, but it doesn't necessarily always mean that. You could be planning a surprise, like this is also planning a surprise birthday party for your partner, or like surprise, I like you, you know, or one of these kind of deal. For Aqua in general, Aquas have Jupiter here, man. You guys have seen me laugh at other YouTubers who had this placement, and I went on and say they're probably pregnant right now. So Aquas, get out there and have some fun. This is a little tricky, right? Aquas, watch your health, right? Priestess, watch your health. But like, I don't really think Aquas really have to watch their health. I think it's more like you survived the rush, you survived the health bumps, and now it's time for Aquas to, it looks like, it's still money time, man. It's still a money time. It's still focus on money. It's still hard work being paid out. But it looks like you're moving on to the love game. You were asking about the Cancer, Priestess? If you think the Cancer is going to work out? What did I say about Cancer and love? Cancer and love? Cancer, yeah, Cancer is kind of lucky-ish in love. Cancer is spiritually minded right now. Cancer is lucky in love at a distance, right? Lucky in love at a distance, lucky with a past life with love, past life connection in love for Cancer, spiritual connection for Cancer, Cancer traveling for love, love at a distance for Cancer. For Aqua rising, there's like fighting in love, but what are you gonna do, man? All right, next. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, Marion, you're giving your stuff away. Really? Really? Is that what you guys are doing? So like, all right, all right. Next. The Mars is supposed to be negative. Like, man, the Mars is supposed to be negative, right? But it's been my experience that it's not all, it's like there are degrees to the negative. So it really, in addition to breaking up and cheating and divorce, it like, if you're not doing that, it really is kind of like putting energy, like throwing a birthday party for your boyfriend is kind of what it's like. So, all right, excuse me, next. Right, so like, I know I say a lot of negative stuff, but it's kind of like putting energy into it, putting energy into your relationship. But the Pluto is going to cause the Pluto-Mars connection with the squares and all that, that's going to cause some real situations. So heads up on it. You guys value loyalty and attention to detail with the crabs? Yeah, with the crabs. Yeah, loyalty and attention to detail. No, I know. Like, I like my crabs. Okay, here we go. Aqua, the teacher is on the way. Aqua, be prepared. Aqua, do you know what this card means? It means prepare for a spanking. Aqua, the teacher is on the way. Angelica, I don't usually say flirty, dirty stuff to Angelica, but Angelica, the teacher is on the way. You're going to have to prepare for your spanking. Thanks, Sonny. I'm ready. Okay. Oh, no, the Two of Swords reversed. Well, you might not be seeing some options, right? You have to make a decision here. Oh, he thinks you guys are distant. Oh, wow. Long distance relationship. Yeah, well, there you go. Four of Swords, Aqua. Cray, chill out. Angelica, chill out. Cray is like, I'm prepared. I'm ready. I'm ready, Sonny. Bring that teacher. I'm ready for my spanking. All right, and that's enough. You guys don't need to know anything else. Next, let's go do yes, no for Aqua, and then we'll move on. Oh, man, a teacher is on the way. Nice. Good, thanks, Sonny. I didn't think I was going to get use out of that schoolgirl outfit. You did it? You did? Really? I don't know why you would say that, but like, okay. All right, next. 45 minutes is a lot. You know, it took me an hour and a half each direction to get to the university. For those who live in Toronto, my grandmother lives in Scarborough by Scarborough Town Center, past the Scarborough, by McCowan, by Markham. She lived by Markham Road. And she lived at Markham and Shepherd. And I went to York University by bus. And a year after that, or 2 years later, she lives in McCowan, and she was living, they bought a house at Markham and Shepherd. They had a couple of houses. And I lived there with my grandmother, and I took the bus from McCowan and Shepherd to Humber, up by the track, the racetrack in Etobicoke. And like, but I liked it, man. It was for me to go study at these places with those guys, at those universities, it was a real privilege. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Long distance, I'm into long distance relationships. Here we go. Yes, no for Aqua. Oh my God, yes, and it looks good. Okay, yes. Cray's like, I'm going to teach, Bonnie, watch out. Cray's getting ready for some lessons. Yeah. Yes, Aqua, yes. Yeah. Oh, no. Yes, no, and no. And maybe. And maybe. All right, Aqua, good luck. Next. Hey, today's okay, man. You know, we got a lot of horoscopes done today. This is long, almost 4 hours. But out of the 4 hours, we had quite a bit of horoscopes in the 4 hours. And although we had our goofing off, we didn't have as much, like we didn't have 2 hours of goofing off and 2 hours of horoscopes. I think we have like 3 hours of horoscopes and 1 hour of goofing off. I think we're pretty good today. Although 3 hours of horoscopes is a lot of horoscopes. All right, next. What are you going to teach the teacher, Cray? What are you going to teach the teacher? Sonny, I'm going to show him where the USB cable goes. That's a good I would take that class. I would take that class. I would take content. You're going to show him where the USB cable goes? All right. I got to tell you, man. Oh, man. Oh, God, we made it. Pisces. Okay, can't believe we made it. All right, next. Long-distance relationships are the best for Cray. Yeah, you know, man, long-distance relationships work for me. Because I'm boring. Because I'm boring. It's okay, man. Here we go, man. Moon, Venus, Mars, all Pisces. Aquas love electronics. Yeah, you really do. Aquas are into gadgets. All right. Hold on, I made a mistake with Pisces. Oh, no, here we go. 30 seconds, Pisces is up. I like Aquas, man. Aquas are really pretty. How do you go from hangman to standing man? Oh, my God. Cray, calm down. Cray, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. All right, next. Sonny, you should wipe off that USB cable. It's dripping a little. You could get electrocuted. Okay, calm down, everybody, calm down. And finally, dearest Pisces. Oh, man, I am wrecked, man. I'm tired. I can't believe we spent all day doing the horoscopes, but I'm glad we did. Got some work done today. I'm glad I came online. I'm glad everybody's feeling good. I'm glad everything is super cool, man. All right, let's move on. Pisces. Well, man. All right, so I'm going to give you a warning. The hard work, right? The hard work kind of gravy train action is really just beginning for Pisces. Although I've been speaking endlessly about hard work, especially for Pisces, and the rewards of the hard work, especially for Pisces, there is no longer any way out of this. For Pisces, Mars is moving into Leo, and Pisces is going to become extremely busy, man. Very, very busy. It's not going to be as crazy as it was for like Aquarius. Aquarius was super busy for the longest time. And all you have to do is go on Instagram or Facebook and see how much work Cray's done. Cray's done a ridiculous amount of work. It's really cute, too. You guys should go join the Facebook group and check out Cray's stuff. It's really cute. She just did a thing of all these little chickens. They're really cute. Or Easter egg chicken things or bunnies. It's really cute. All right, so for you guys, the rest of you guys, the Pisces, you're going to be very busy. And you should be busy. So, Mike, Priestess, that question, you know, Priestess, you just asked me about the Cancer and the love game. That's not a question anymore. Like, you need to, like, not forget his ass, right? It's not forget his ass, but it's really, you're too busy to do anything right now except work. So, and you might not have realized it yet, but you will realize this. This is a transit you will feel. So, in addition to that, you're going to see the rewards, right? Venus is going to conjunct Neptune. You're going to be busy starting now, right? This long weekend, you're going to become very busy. And you will have a major expense. Like right now, Pisces probably has some kind of major expense. But I'm telling you, you're going to make a lot of money. So starting right now, put the energy into work. I wouldn't even look at relationships. I don't, like, that's not even a thing, man. Money. You don't get these opportunities. But I'm going to say it again. It's not just the opportunities, you know? You know, Mike, and you know, CJ, you know, Priest, it's not just the opportunity. It's the, oh my God, Angelica, you got a USB ad? Oh, no way, man. That's funny. So, the algorithm is definitely listening. The universe definitely listens to me. So, here we go. So, this thing that I'm telling you guys, it's not going to be a decision. It's going to be forced upon you. So try not to distract yourselves from it, and try not to avoid it, and try not to indulge in a distraction. You know, try not to be distracted romantically, because you don't have anything romantically, right? Like there's nothing happening romantically. It's just bullshit talk. Priestess, watch, man. It's the South Node is in your relationships. That's bullshit talk for relationships. For the entire next year, Pisces, especially Pisces rising, it's restructuring relationships. Your relationships are bullshit right now. They're gonna be bullshit. I wouldn't worry about it. The guy's gonna waffle and not necessarily waste your time, but you're not gonna have a resolution for a while. In a month and a half, Mars is going to pop up there. And say 2 months, month and a half, 2 months, Mars is going to pop up there and it's going to hit the South Node. And then Pisces energy is going to get together with someone from their past. I'll say it again. In a month and a half, when Mars enters into Virog, Pisces will reunite with someone from the past, from like a real soulmate connection. They're going to do it. You know, when Mars approaches the South Node, that's when we deal with things from the past or something we've always kind of wanted. When Mars hits the South Node, I usually buy a motorcycle when Mars hits. That's when I buy a motorcycle, or I buy some kind of goofy thing, right? So that's what's going to happen for you guys. So, or I might buy a saxophone or something, right? So, you know, or I might go back to work. Maybe not. So like maybe not. Actually, you want to know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking that if I go to Thailand for a year, I was thinking I might actually teach music over in Thailand. I'd never thought about that. I thought about playing music at the festivals in Asia. Because you guys know, before I met Brandy, I was planning to, you know, hire a manager from my studio, and I was going to go on tour in Asia, and I was setting it up because I used to know so many people over there. And I know Azura, right? So like, she could set me up. So so that's what I was planning. So anyways, let's move on. Anyways, let me, my brain is gapping. So anyways, for Pisces, you should put the energy. You're going to be busy. So you might be busy. Pisces might be busy taking care of other people. So watch out for that. Taking care of other people. Pisces pets might be sick. Pisces might be losing their hair right now. Actually, it's Taurus that's about to lose. Taurus is probably losing their hair right now. But Pisces, you know, might get bit by a dog, small pet, whatever. But no, man, I think it's work time for Pisces. Mike, work time. The van is messed up. Yeah, unexpected stuff happening with the van. I would imagine that. Don't let any of that stuff hold you back. All right? Money is going to be very good. All right, anything else for Pisces? Okay, so money is hard work. Don't worry about relationships. The guy is going to spend the rest of the year figuring out what he wants. So, like, don't even flinch, man. Just go do your thing. But once again, Pisces, I don't think this is a choice, man. Astrologically, this tends to not be a choice. It tends to be like you're just busy. You know what I mean? Like, Mike, think about it. You know, like, imagine having to get the van fixed. That suddenly makes you really busy. Like, you got to go get the van fixed. So, that's what it's like. Does that make sense, guys? It's like exactly what Mike's talking about. Priestess, you watch out. Priestess just got a new car, a nice car too. So, like, you know, I don't see anything wrong with your cars, and I don't see anything problems like that. I just think busy, right? Busy, busy, busy. All right, Gingie, busy. Wow, Gingie's gonna make some money. It would be nice if Ginger met somebody. The second half of the year, guys, the second half of the year, that's when you guys are gonna make some money. I'll tell you, this Jupiter is still kicking around. Jupiter's still kicking around in Gemini, but it's not gonna hang out there for much longer. It's picking up speed and it's shooting out, right? So soon it's gonna, like, watch this. Soon, when Mars makes it up here and Jupiter's in here and these guys make it over here, Pisces is gonna have their day of love. Like, for real, major, major day of love. And Pisces might actually get either divorced or married later on in the year. Very seriously, Pisces rising might get divorced or married later on in the year. And you might get pregnant. But you could see there's a long ways to go, right? Like, this is going to take a couple of months. That's going to take a month and a half. This is going to take a while. You can see Lucky in Love. You can see Lucky in Love is going to build up, not for a while. Until you get to Lucky in Love, it's work, 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 work. And when you move on to Lucky in Love, Saturn is going to be over here, and you're going to have to work, 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 work. And it's going to turn retrograde, right? So be careful. All right, Pisces, let's check your cards. Hey, Cece, what's up? You're getting divorced. You get used to it, man. You're getting divorced. You're too pretty to be married anyways, seriously. Me too. All right, next. I'm not responsible enough to be married. Man, I'm not friendly enough. People talk to me in real life, so I don't see why I would be friendly enough to me. Perseverance, Pisces. Don't give up. Don't give up. Perseverance, strength, and you're waiting for something. Pisces, it looks like you're in a holding pattern and you're waiting. Don't give up and be confident. Pisces, don't give up. Be confident. You're in a bit of a holding pattern. All right. And finally, yes, no for Pisces. Yes, no for Pisces. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I can't believe you guys told me to... I can't believe the Aquarians... I can't believe you guys told me to put yeast on my rising problems. I can't believe you guys said that if I put more yeast on it, the bread will rise faster. It's a weird thing to say. Next. Yes, no. Oh my God, Pisces. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Hey, Pisces, you have to make the money now. And then in a month or so, 2 months, you know, you're going to have a really good year, but you have to put the discipline in. I know you are, but like you are. All right. Yes, no, yes, no. No. Okay. No. Yes, no. And finally, yes, no for Pisces. Yes, no. No. All right, Pisces. There we go. Yes, no, yes, no. Wish you the best. Next. Whoa, we did it. Oh my God, we did it. We made it. Oh man, we made it through the horoscopes. Oh man, well I am definitely not going to the gym. I am too tired. That's a lot. I talked for 4 hours, man. Oh man. Wow, I yell at you guys for 4 hours. Thanks for the hearts, guys. I super appreciate it. Yeah, CC, you need an accountability partner? Me too, you know, CC. I could really use an accountability coach. The no cream. Cray's right. No yeast. If you're having problems with rising, don't use the yeast. Really, that's really weird. Cray is right. Rub some cream into it. Have you tried the ointment? I'm going to be honest with you guys. I've tried many different types of ointment. And I've even tried the... There is no... Yes. I went Lady Macbeth, man. I went Lady Macbeth on that spot. Okay. All right, everybody calm down, man. All right, let me get out of here. I got to go to the grocery store. I don't even... Oh, it's Saturday today. The grocery's going to be open. It was cold. It was closed yesterday. I have to go put some pants on. I have to go put on some pants and go to the grocery store. You guys are super duper welcome. Yeah. All I know is All right, that's enough. Enough silliness. Well, there you go, Priestess. Good luck. Good luck. Priestess, a big money year for you. And Mike. Well, no, Priestess is an Aqua Rising. Big money year for the Aqua Risings, man. Cray, check you out. And 420. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the store right now. Man, everything is gonna be okay. I'm not overly. I don't really have any reason to stress out. As long as I don't do anything stupid, I think I'm gonna be fine. I'm actually. There's no reason for me to worry. All right, let's boogie out, man. Cray cock. Cray, when I say keep it together, keep it together. What do you guys think I mean when I say keep it together, keep it together? I'm talking about your legs. Okay. All right, whatever, man. Yeah, Sonny, we know that's not what you mean. You're right. I would never say that. I would never say that. All right, guys, everybody be cool, man. You got 441. All right, buddy. Good luck. All right, guys, let's book out. All right, DTC, happy Easter. Yeah. All right, guys. Happy Easter, guys. I'm gonna go look for... you know what I would like to be doing right now? I gotta be honest, man. I would like to be searching for some Easter mangoes right now. That would be a lot of fun if I could be like searching for some Easter mangoes. But like nobody's here. So I'm gonna go to the grocery store and I don't know, talk to cans of food. Like pretend I gotta go to the grocery store and try not to make it weird, man. All right, Lloyds, be cool. Hey, Lloyds, make a lot of money this year, right? Lloyds, make a lot. Forget about my nonsense. If everything streamlines, I'm based in North America. I'll be back. I'll be back in the United States eventually, but like not today and not for the next 4 years. So we'll see how it all plays out. And in 4 years, I'll have even more money. I'll have like twice as much money in 4 years. So like, we'll see. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, man. I want to be searching for some Easter mangoes. Why can't I find if I had an 1111 wish? Okay, 1 minute and we're going to make our 444 wish. 1 minute, 444 wish and we'll get out of here. Man, my 444 wish, I want to meet a sexy girl with nice mangoes, man. Yeah, for my 44 wish, I want to meet a nice girl who's really smart. That's all I need. Someone who's smart, is not afraid to talk to me, you know, that's not afraid to like say that I'm wrong, right? I'm not always right, but as a team, as a partnership, you have to be strong enough to say that I'm wrong. And you have to be right about it. Saying that I'm wrong, but you being wrong ain't gonna help. So it's my 4-4 wish. I'm not really looking for anyone, and I don't really need anyone to hold me back in life right now. And I'm not really into chances, right? I'm kind of getting ready to move on. So I do wish everyone the best. But if I had a 4-4 wish, 4-4-4 wish, I'd wish for someone... You know, listen to this. My old business partner, Dennis, like, he was a player. And he's Cancer. And he used to date the hottest girls you could possibly imagine. And he's Russian from Belarus. And he's a computer programmer. He's got a master's degree. He's like my buddy. And he eventually broke up with this girl who was really good looking. Like, unbelievably. She's like blonde Russian, skinny, you know, she's like really attractive. And then he started dating all these other girls, right? Like, we had a lot of people come through our apartment in Vancouver. And then he's traveling the world, like, he travels around now. But remember, he's a Cancer and he likes to have fun and he's social. I'm reclusive. I'm an academic, I'm reclusive, I'm antisocial, I'm angry all the time, and I have anger issues. And I don't need anybody. But, you know, he travels and he does all this stuff, and he has a lot of fun now. Like, he goes to Bali, he goes to Indonesia, he goes not mountain climb, but he goes, like, hiking and stuff, and jumping off cliffs, and bungee jumping and stuff I don't really do, man. So, like, you know, I think... And he doesn't worry about money. Like, he just does his thing. And so I think that's where I might take things, you know? We'll have to see, but I think I want to have a little bit more fun as we move on. What did Angelica say? Get a pet. They can't talk back unless you get a parrot. Okay, you guys are having too much fun. That's it. When the Ginginator starts clapping back. Gingie, it's great. It's great to see making jokes. All right, guys, let's get out of here. That's right. My mom's from the Caribbean. I like mangoes. What do you want? I've developed a taste for mangoes. Okay, what? All right, next. I've also developed a taste of searching for mangoes. That's what I wish. My 4-4 wish. I wish there were some Easter mangoes here, but there aren't. So I'm going to go to the grocery store and not. All right, let's get out of here. Huskies. Parrots. You guys are going to talk about parrots and huskies? A lot of people in Canada have huskies. A lot of people. They're really good dogs. They're cute dogs. All right, let's get out of here. All right, guys, that's it. I hope everybody's cool. Get out there and have some fun. And with that, I wish everybody the best, man. From TheSunnySide.net, I'm Maestro du Soleil. Wishing you have a husky? Oh, no way. You have a husky? No way. Do you guys jog with the husky? You guys jog like far. So that's really cute. I would jog with the dog. All right, here we go. Sonny with a parrot. Oh my God, Angelica, can you imagine? Angelica, if I had a parrot, all you would hear from the parrot is, fuck you, motherfucking fucking ass, damn, what the fuck, asshole, fuck ass, what the fuck, asshole, what the fuck, asshole. Could you imagine if I had a parrot? Oh my God, man. Wow, after I just said that a bunch of times, I'm now curious to see what shows up in your commercials feed now. So, all right, let's get out of here and enjoy the day, man. Oh, man. What am I going to do with a bird, man? What, just sit here and do math? All right, everybody, calm down. With that, from TheSunnySide, fuck off. What the? Everybody calm down. I got to go get a cream and rub it in. Next, from TheSunnySide.net. From TheSunnySide.net, encouraging all of your creative OnlyFans projects. I'm Sonny. I'm Sonny, encouraging all sexy people out there to keep the content coming. So I'm Sonny, wishing all sexy people out there to keep content alive. Yeah. Wishing everyone the best, man. Everybody be super awesome. Everybody be super awesome. Everybody, I'll be awesome. And I'll see you guys soon.